but I will have to keep an eye to make sure I don't miss this person arriving. I am good. I am tired, but I'm good. I feel like I've been working nonstop all day, and I was gonna maybe go out this evening, but I wasn't able to get here to stream till now. So now I'm just gonna stay in and play Pokemon Pokopia and chill. So I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Cherry? How are you doing? Did you get to the doctor? Nick, thank you so much for the 49 months. Oh my gosh, that's such a long time. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you.
Vamps and wave.
Hello, homie. Aw, thank you, Rapala. I appreciate you. It has been nice to kind of just have a day at home, to be honest. I was looking forward to going out, but I'm also like, I am kind of feeling exhausted from just a weekend of, I feel like I've been everywhere. I feel like I've lived many lives in one weekend, you know? Thank you, Andrew. It's technically still Easter Monday, so it's still Easter, but yes, happy belated Easter to you. Happy Easter to everyone that's still observing today or celebrating or whatever people do, eating chocolate. I don't know. Eating food. Hello, Chris. Hello, everyone. You adopted a baby kitten. Nice. What did you name it? Darth Nick, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for being a member. Ty, hello. Zach, hello. Yeah, we're gonna play some Pokemon Pokopia today. Let me do a wheel spin for Nick. I do need to change my wheel, I think. I don't know what I'm gonna change it to today. I don't know. I might do support as fancy. I don't have enough fancy sips. I don't know what I want to do. Do we wheel? What do we do? I don't know. Nick, what do you want? Do you want a wheel spin? Do you want a fancy sip? Do you have a preference? I wish I had more fancy sips. Nice, Locke. Thank you so much for being here and thanks for modding. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think I'll be on probably till midnight or maybe like a little bit after, but I don't think I'm going to go too late tonight. Rapala, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. 2 million would be crazy. 2 million streams. Possible for a vampire, I suppose. Nothing fancy for today. No, I do have a little bit of fancy sips left. This is all I have. This is it. And it's kind of, it looks really blue on the camera, I think because of the light, but it's actually like pretty purple. I don't know if you guys can see. It looks really blue, but it is blackberry creamsicle. I looked up the flavor. This is the other half, so it's kind of flat. It's a good pour. It's a pretty good pour. It's all that was left in the can. It's all the pour I have left in the world. Nyx has a positive affirmation. Okay. We can do a positive affirmation. In that case, I'm going to adjust my wheel, though, then. Because sounds like we want to do wheel tonight. Which I will oblige. I'm just really tired. Sorry, everybody. I did sleep a lot. So, I don't know. I think it's also just because I've just been kind of in this space working all day. Sometimes it makes me a little stir crazy. Yeah, I was about to say that was what I was worried about because when you were like, I'm just waiting to see if I can see a doctor, I was like, you need to like go get that checked if it is an infection like immediately because it can spread to your organs and it can be very bad, very dangerous. So hopefully it didn't spread there, but I mean, how long were you dealing with it, Cherry? I think I've only ever waited for any issues that are infections like a day before I go, but I just go, you know? I don't have any hoops to jump through to go. So I know it's different. And I know it's also different in the US because there's like insurance and stuff. Here I can just kind of go anywhere. Holy Roman Emperor, hello, welcome in. Hello, Olivia, welcome in. my straight hair today. This is just my hair unstyled. I don't know if it's super straight. It's kind of like wavy. My hair naturally. It's like a wavy curly thing. Because it's long, it's straighter, but this is straighter than it normally is, I suppose. Okay, let me set up the wheel and then we'll do a positive affirmation for Nick. Do. Maybe we could do some things in the world. We could explore, maybe. We could... Maybe let's do an explore and a craft. And maybe... New Pokemon could be a thing. I think we can look in our habitats and we're unlocking more of those, then we can attract new Pokemon. Jarrell, thank you for the $2 super chat. Dante, hello. $7 days. Yeah. That is a very long time. I don't think I've ever gone that long. And I've had times when it's ventured up. Well, hopefully that's not what's going on, because that would be very dangerous. I guess there's no way you can go without your mom, right? Because she is the coverage. Jarrell, thank you for the $5 super chat. All right, let's do a positive affirmation for Nick. And then we'll do a spin for Jarrell. And then we will jump into some Pokemon Pokopia. Pokemon. Hey, AJ, welcome in. Reminds you of Starfire's hair from the Teen Titans original animated series. Starfire's hair is very straight, I believe, in that series. Yeah, when my hair's straight, it's very straight. But I don't know. Starfire does usually have some texture to her hair. She does have some curly locks, too, in the comics. I love her big curly hair. Dante, congrats on the 65 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. Yeah, that's fair, Cherry. That is unfortunate. Thank you, Aspirations, and thanks for being a member, by the way. Do you have a favorite home that I've built so far? I mean, I like my little Ditto's house, homie. I think that might be my favorite one. When I was showing someone over Easter weekend the game, and I built a little flag on top of my house. So that's all you've missed. Otherwise, I have not played any Pokopia without you guys. But Duck is like, you should just play it and not worry about, basically not worry about if people will get to see everything, because it is a crafting sim, so, you know, it's okay if people miss things, but I don't want you guys to miss anything, so. All right. No, nothing today, Rapala. I'm good. I'm good. I just had to do a lot of filming. Unfortunately, you cannot do that for me. I have to film all my videos myself. I've just been filming since 2:30. So, yeah. And then doing chores. You're welcome, Aspirations. Who did I give you to connect with in Toronto? Whoa, you watched 2 scary movies with your family, Olivia, so you stayed up super late. Were you able to sleep after? Were they really, really scary? What did you guys watch? Yeah, I hope not. That is, that would be no joke if it was. Well, stay safe, Cherry. I mean, I don't want to say anything because I don't want to freak you out, but I know people that have had kidney infections. Vito, hello, welcome in. Thank you for being a member. All right, Nick, let me do a little Positive affirmation for you. I am Nick the Good. Thank you so, so much for resubbing. Thank you for the insane amount of support. 49 months. Oh, wait. Okay. Sorry. This is my cosplay thing. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'll be right back and then we'll do this. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Sorry, I was on the phone. Thank you for the gun show, Jarrell. And also, homie, you asked if I've eaten today. I have. I had some meat and I had some cereal. I will be right back in just a moment. Hold on a minute. Hello, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, I just had my costumer in who wanted to use the bathroom, and I was like, I don't. Do you want to be perceived? She was cool being perceived. She's great. Anyways, I just got Adam Eve repaired. Thank goodness. You remember, some of you probably. I was wearing it on stream when I broke it like a fool. But yeah. So it's been Adam Eve for the win. Yeah, Adam Eve is back, baby. So excited to wear her again. Anyways, so I just wanted to give my friend the option to not be perceived. She was cool being perceived, but I was like, I'll just switch to another screen for now because that way it's just people won't have a million questions. Although I don't know why I do that because I'm going to tell you guys exactly what's happening anyways. Let me replay that gun show and then let me replay that gun show. Oh, whoops. That's my audio. Let me replay that gun show and then let me redo that positive affirmation for you, Nick. Sorry about that. Then I'll do a wheel spin for Jarrell. Then we'll get into Pokopia. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for your patience. Keel says, if I didn't already know you were Canadian, I would have known the moment you said the word sorry. I mean, I don't think that I say it super Canadian because most people don't know the difference. Like, I don't know if when I just said it now, Keel, did it sound Canadian to you? Sorry? Yes or no? Because I always find that interesting. If people notice what the difference is in the pronunciation between US and Canadian. In general, of course, because there are many dialects in America and many dialects in Canada, depending on where you're from and where you live. Lots of different sounds. Anyways, let me do that gun show, and then we will do... another positive affirmation. Wild. Well, I'm glad I mentioned that that might happen, though, so at least everyone was ready to expect it. Welcome to the class! You didn't hear a difference, Joker? When I said it, did it sound Canadian? Let me just ask here. I'll say it again. Does this sound Canadian or American to you guys? Sorry. Sorry about that, says Locke. Indeed, indeed. Let me know in the chat, if you will, where you think that sound. Is that Canadian? Is that American? Crazy Bimani boy, welcome in. It sounded normal to me. Doesn't sound like US or Canadian to you. Just sounds general. Let me do a positive affirmation for Nick. Yeah, so the way I just said it is the American way that you say it. The difference between Canadian and American pronunciation of the word sorry is in Canada, we say sorry, like sore, ow, you know, sore, e. And in America, most people say sorry, which in Canada, we would say a sari is something that you wear. And sorry, because we're saying the O, but in America, it's kind of like sorry. Like there's no O. It's an A. It becomes an A in America. I don't know why. Probably a British thing. Most of our sounds come from the Brits, and I feel like I have a more pronounced sound sometimes for my vowels for British pronunciation because I grew up watching a lot of British things, just exposed to a lot of British culture and sounds. So I feel like my dialect is probably all over the place as a Canadian. But that being said, I have had people guess that I am from all over the world. Usually not Canada, actually. A lot of people guess that I'm from different states, from different countries. Not usually Canada. Yeah, hopefully your kidneys are okay, Jerry, because that is very serious. Sounds English, like usual. Sounds like the English language. Indeed it is. West and East Canadians say sorry differently from what I've heard. That's probably true. Like I said, I'm speaking in general terms, not in terms of specific accents and dialects, which is another thing that when people think of a Canadian accent, they don't usually think of how I sound. I guess because it's not exaggerated. But a lot of the accents that you see in media that are Canadian are very specific accents to Canada. They're not general accents. Okay, let's do this positive affirmation for Nick. Nick, I am Nick the Good. Thank you so much for all your support again. Sorry that we got interrupted a moment ago. Thank you for 49 freaking months. What? We're almost at 3 years. Or no, we're past 3 years. We're almost at 4 years? Is that true? I need to do math. This is such support. You're making me do math. Almost at 4 years. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you, Nick, for the support. You are loved. You are appreciated. You are valued. You are respected. Hopefully not just within this community, I am Nick the Good, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so, so much for being here. I am Nick the Good. The stream would not be the same without you, and I really do mean that. So thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you, Nick. Duncan Mallory, thank you for the highlighted message. What am I talking about? Just dialects, you know. A boot? Is that what you mean? I assume? Yeah, boot. Not a thing that I've ever heard anyone say in this area. We do say about, though, which is the difference. Because the U, you can hear the liquidation of the U, which you typically hear in a British accent. About. Whereas I feel like American, you'd probably just say like about. There's a no U. Where did it go? Doesn't exist. But there are a lot less U's in general in American English because people don't use the U's that we use. That's a lot of U's. For example, in words like favorite. No U in American English. In Canadian English, there is a U. But I feel like it also depends. Maybe. Some Canadians don't use the U. Some Canadians prefer almost the American English. The U comes from British English. Where did it go? Yeah, color as well. Well, I feel like there are places in Canada where people say a boot, but like very specific places. And yes, Minnesota definitely has that sound as well. You don't use the R in which? Jarrell, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. The Watcher's Eye, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. You've been known to say a boot now and again. What is, well, I'm not, actually, I won't ask you that because that feels like a doxing question. So never mind. Well, I suppose that you must be from a place, the Watcher's Eye, which is either extremely heavy in an accent in Canada, or you are from Minnesota. Letta Pepa Bastad. What's a Bastad? Bar stand? Bar star? Bar start? Bastad. Oh, bastard. 'Cause Boston. Get the ka and go to sta. Americans dropped the U because it was too expensive to add it while printing in newspapers. Is that true? That sounds like it's not real. Is that true? Critter Nation said it, and so did Aspirations of Mediocrity. Yeah, bastard. Yeah. Bastard. Yeah, bastard. We got a Be Kind for Jarrell, and I think I owe Jarrell one more spin as well. A Be Kind and a positive affirmation. Let's all say something nice about ourselves. Today I'm going to say for me that despite being kind of wiped, I am still here and I'm still going. Even though, I don't know, tonight I'm just emotionally, I feel like I spent all my emotion watching One Piece because it was a lot. And now I feel almost devoid of feeling. I feel numb, I guess. That sounds so disturbing. But it's true. I feel numb, and so I am struggling to, like, almost, I don't know what the word is. I'm just struggling to maybe feel or connect in a way that normally comes a lot more intrinsically to me. But I'm out here, and I'm trying, and I'm proud of myself for that. Tim told you that? Well, I mean, Aspirations of Mediocrity is backing you up. Look, I believe it, although then I don't understand why Americans are holding on to the pennies. What's up with the pennies? Because they cost more. Totally fair, Cherry. Thank you for the highlighted message. Rest, relax. There's no stress. Travis, hello, welcome in. Aspirations, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little off tonight. If I'm a little off, that's why. It's just because my brain is like, I don't know. I'm struggling to, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm just me. I'm just Ken, you know? I'm gonna turn my volume off on my device. I appreciate you, Rapala. Thank you so much for the highlighted message. I will let you know if I need a break. I think I'm good. I'm having fun. I'm here. We're living the moment. Let me do a positive affirmation for Jarrell before we jump into this game. American English dropped the U in words like color and honor, largely due to lexicographer Noah Webster in the early 19th century. Webster aimed to simplify American spelling, make it align closer to pronunciation, and differentiate American culture from British tradition. Many changes sought to remove what he considered superfluous French-influenced letters, opting for a more direct phonetic or Latin root spelling. Interesting, Locke. Okay. I would disagree with some of that on the sounds, but that being said, I am used to the U, and that probably does affect my accent and the way I say words. So, although I still feel that people, when we say sorry in an American dialect, it does feel weird to me because it is an O. So that feels like it should be sore-y, not sorry. But overall, with the U's, I can see what they're getting at. I also feel like it makes sense for America to want to differentiate themselves from British and French culture. Maybe a little less so the French, since the French helped in the Revolution. But a lot of Americans don't know about the French helping in the Revolution. So, you know, just moving away from that whole era, especially when, you know, it was a colonized place that rebelled, makes sense to want to set yourself apart historically. And to have language that matches that. After all, language is representative of history and culture. So, you know. Lafayette, yes. Lafayette. Yeah, I mean, I guess actually with Hamilton, y'all probably have a little bit more of an appreciation or understanding in America for the French's involvement in the revolution. But I know that there was a period of time. I studied American history, and I would talk to people about the revolution, and I would talk about France's involvement, and people were like, nah, we fought in the revolution by ourselves. It was just America. And I was like, no, like you wouldn't actually have won without the French, because they actually had soldiers, and a lot of Americans at the time were not, a lot of people were just people, that were fighting in this rebellion. People had to get into learning how to fight and tactics and all of these things through the revolution. So yeah, the French were pretty important, but not a lot of people know that. But I imagine musicals like Hamilton have to be helping with spreading that history a little bit more far and wide, which is cool. We were dummies. Well, you're not dummies. It's just whatever you're taught, right? Like, it's just the same thing of, there are probably things that we learn about Canadian history in regards to the Indigenous, especially the Native peoples, that is not accurate. I bet there's stuff that we're telling people that we're like, kind of not necessarily lying about history, but just kind of structuring it in a way that maybe makes certain people look better. Yeah. Yeah, that is also true, Critter Nation. Yeah, it was Napoleon, France. Yes. Although I think part of the thing with the French was then later as well, the French had a revolution. I mean, they also had a revolution before Napoleon, but they had another revolution after that, or it was during one of the French. Well, wait, no, because when was America founded? Anyways, now we're getting into history talk. I could talk history all night, to be honest. I love talking history. But there is a whole point where the French were literally like, hey, maybe you'll come help us with our revolution. And America was like, no. And they're like, but we helped you with your revolution. And they were like, yeah, we're not getting involved. Not our revolution. Sorry about that one. Providing weapons and ships. And I believe there were also troops that they provided. But yes, they definitely provided some weapons and ships. He did. He did. He began his career in Boston. That is true, Duncan Mallory. Also, Ben Franklin was a big part of the revolution because of a lot of the diplomacy that he did during that era, kind of bringing in talking with the British and talking with the French and kind of doing a little back and forth thing. This is cool. I like talking about history. I like history. It's a good time. We learn things. Okay, let me do a positive affirmation for Jarrell Ruffrey. Thank you so much for the sub. Happy 18 months to you. Did the French move from Louisiana to Quebec? No, I do not believe.
Did the French move from Louisiana to Quebec?
Quebec would have been established probably still before Louisiana in America. Like, U.S. was a thing. The French came over from France originally. We had French that were here that were fur traders in Canada. There is one word that Americans use the U in because the word is of Scottish origin. What word is that? Mage, thank you for the mod appreciation. Much love to our mods. The French traders were big in Canada. They're a big part of our history. The French fur traders and trappers. Cajuns and Acadians are related. Or would it be Acadians? I am Acadian. Oh, there you go. Welcome to the class! Thank you for the gun, show mage. But when it comes to people moving from Louisiana to Quebec, was that a thing, Watcher's Eye? If you're more well-versed in Quebec history. I honestly know more about American history than I know about Canadian history, to be honest. Is that weird? Maybe. Glamour. In America, they spell glamour the same as the UK because the word is Scottish in origin. Oh, yeah, that is true. We do spell glamour the same. Olivia says they don't tell enough either about the French Indian War. That is true, Olivia. That is true. People don't talk about the French Indian War. Keel says, I'm from Michigan. It sounds pretty normal to me. Yeah, so sorry is how they would usually say it in America. General dialect, obviously. We're not talking about specific regions. It's a whole other thing. There are many different accents in America and Canada. But yes. Michigan, yeah. Michigan, I feel like probably sorry is how it would be said. It is always fun to talk about dialect and accents. I agree, Keel. Thank you for sparking the debate. Whoa, your ancestors were in Quebec and they went to Detroit. Whoa, I didn't know that Detroit used to be a French county. So the Louisiana French came from Nova Scotia and New Brunswick. Oh, okay. So the Louisiana French actually came from Canada originally. Wild. French everywhere. French go all over the world. Also, Jamie, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're hanging in there. Hopefully, now that the Easter weekend is done, we can relax. I don't know. Was Easter weekend relaxing for people? I hope people got time to relax. I feel like I've just been going crazy. Oh, I know, Mikey. We'll be back with City of Winter next week. I promise. City of Winter will return on Lies You'll Enjoy next week. No worries, nobody. The Acadians migrated down south through the Louisiana Territory from Quebec. Ah, so they came from Quebec. It's the other way. Interesting. That is true. The U.S. burned down a Canadian place during the War of 1812 because they were part of the British. I think you're thinking of when Canadians burned the White House down. Was that 1812? Or, well, it wasn't Canadians. It was British. But they came through, I think, Canada. So we were kind of part of it. We were kind of part of it. But also, we were British at the time. We were a colony. Yeah, that was the Canadians. The British, really. But, yeah, like I said, Canada was not Canada yet. And that was... Or, well, actually, I don't know if we were Canada, but we were an independent country, is what I mean. That was the British. They came through and they burned down the White House in 1812. That's what I thought. Yeah, 1812. Yeah. Oh, okay. You didn't do Easter? Your family went to your sister's for something, though. Okay. Well, hopefully people had a good time. I feel like it's kind of nice, honestly. I had fun doing Easter and seeing everyone, but I'm so tired. Guys, my brain is mush. Okay, let me do this positive affirmation for Jarell. I keep getting distracted. Sorry, everybody. I'm enjoying the chat too much. I love talking about nerdy stuff. Okay, Jarell, thank you so much for the super chats and for your patience and for all of the good vibes. I hope that you are safe. I hope that you are cozy. I hope that you have had some sweets because that's always nice to do if you like sweets. Thank you so much for being here. You are loved. You are valued. You are appreciated. You are respected. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so much for being here, Jarrell, and thank you for your support. The stream would not be the same without you, and I really do mean that. So thank you. Thanks, Jarrell. Referee has redeemed a shimmy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Hey! Acadia was New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, and Quebec. So that's where Acadians originally came from, if anyone is related back to Acadian French. And I don't know if I'm saying that right. Am I saying that right? Is it Acadia with a k sound or with a s sound? So should it be Acadia? Because it is French, so I don't know. I don't know enough French. I should learn more French. I should really be fluent as someone that lives in Canada. It would be cool to do. The less I interact with them, the better overall. Well, then sounds like it was hopefully a decent time. Got some free time, hopefully, from them so you could breathe. That's always nice. I feel you. I feel like sometimes, well, I don't know if I should say this on stream. Maybe I won't say, I'll save this for for places where I have less of an audience. Never mind. Hello, Steven. Thank you so much for being a member, by the way. Welcome in. Perfect pronunciation. Oh, thank you, Aspirations. Okay, so Acadia. Or Acadia. Acadia. With a K. The initial thought was correct. Oh my goodness, enjoy Hamilton. I've never seen it live. I've only seen the shows. Hello, Dichotic. Welcome in. Duncan Mallory says the first one. Yes. Acadia. I forget his name, but I remember when we did that top 200 Canadians list for the 200-year-old birthday, the British general for 1812, even though he wasn't born here and left after the war, was voted into it. Critter Nation, that is wild. He's not even Canadian, and they were like, whatever. He was important in the War of 1812. Put him on the list. He beat other Canadians. Wow. Well, I mean, 1812 was it does have a lot of historical significance, especially if we're talking about the history between Canada and America. It is still a part of it, even though it was the Brits. We were the Brits. I mean, in a way, we still kind of are. We are independent, but I mean, we have a governor general. We put the king and queen, formerly the queen, rest in peace, now the king, on our money, you know? So, and we didn't fight for our independence. We just said, hey, could we everyone seems to be going independent. Could we do that too? And the British said, sure, as long as you have a governor general and put us on money and, kind of acknowledge the crown, we're cool with it. Yeah. I mean, technically we were still British at the time. So I mean, sort of roughly. Not intentionally per se, because Canadians were also living under British rule. So we were in a similar situation. We just dealt with it differently than Americans did in terms of how we became independent. Yes, that is true, Critter Nation. If we hadn't won the war, there would be no Canada today. That is true. It is a very important war. War of 1812. In a way, we are. I mean, we're kind of our own thing now, but we're still connected. We still have ties to British. And I mean, when you travel, as I did to England, and people find out you're Canadian, they are like, oh, that's cool. Brits seem to like the Canadians. Although I guess when I travel, a lot of people like Canadians. Everyone thinks I'm American, and then I have to like go out of my way to tell people I'm Canadian, and then everyone wants to hang out all the time because they think Canada's sweet and and then they're like, that's why you're so sweet. And I'm like, well, I mean, Americans can be sweet too. This is stereotypes. This is stereotypes, guys. Come on. Americans can be sweet too. I know a lot of sweet Americans. We are all of us just people, are we not? Nationality. What is nationality, really? It's kind of weird. I'm glad it has not been scary today. That is
Cool
good to hear,
fact.
Cherry.
If you live in an Acadian settlement here for 4 weeks, you are entered into l'Ordre du Bon Temps, which is the oldest Canadian club.
That's so cool. Aspirations telling us about if we can live in an Acadian settlement, we get to be in the oldest Canadian club, l'Ordre du Bon Temps. That does sound cool. We are the British, but also we are the French in Canada. Well, certain people. I don't have any French ties that I know of. Time Roller, welcome in. They just like to smell your money. It's like to smell our plastic money at the Brits. Let me smell that money. I don't think I've ever seen a British person do that, but I'm going to offer next time. People do say that the $20 bills smell like maple syrup. I don't know if that's true, though. That could just be a myth. I don't know enough to confirm. British ladies love Canadians. In my experience, Critter Nation, also correct. Does it smell like maple syrup? Is it proven, Watcher's Eye? Is it true? I have sniffed the maplest 20s. This sounds like we're making stuff up. All right, Dichotic, have fun Legoing. Thank you for the lurk. Yo, being French is cool. I wish I had more French history in my background. I do not. I don't think. Also, let me do a wheel spin for you, Aspirations. Okay, then we'll play Pokopia. If I can figure out how to get my Elgato to work. Because we're having a minute. So I might have to fiddle with it. We gotta be kind. I want to extend this be kind to the chat and just say thank you to everyone who has been here for this weird, my weird whatever's happening with me today. Thanks for talking history with me, guys. It's cool. I really like talking about history. I wish I could have a whole history channel. I just find so much history in the world to be fascinating. I'm glad. I'm loving it too. You came for a Pokopia stream and it kind of became a just chatting stream for 49 minutes. Whoa. That is true. I didn't know that America was one of the first countries to become independent from the British Empire, but that is cool. It would make sense that after everything they went through with the Americans, the Brits would kind of be like, maybe we should just like work with people. Maybe that wasn't great. Maybe not a great time for us. Those who don't remember history are doomed to repeat it. Yeah, I agree, Ruffrey, to a point. I think sometimes the repetition of history is kind of inevitable because unfortunately there are a lot of people that have power over things that maybe you should do some more history classes. So unfortunately sometimes we have no control. But the other thing is it kind of gives you a sense of reassurance that even when you can see patterns in history repeating themselves, at least you're kind of like, well, I kind of know how it goes because I kind of have read this story before and I can, in a sense, know what to expect. And hopefully, if there are more people that see that pattern, we can, all of us together, affect some kind of change to warn people, like, maybe don't. Remember when? And maybe people will listen to us. But honestly, I feel like just more world leaders and people in power everyone should learn a lot about history. It's cool, it's interesting, and it is very helpful, I think. Yes. Jamie, yes. Oh, French history is also so fascinating. So is British history. I think the reason why I didn't learn as much about Canadian, or well, I did learn Canadian history, it just never really resonated with me quite as much. I think it's because Canadian history, in comparison to like European countries and America, is just not as interesting, or at least what I learned of it wasn't as interesting. Maybe I just got to find some really good Canadian history stories because I know there are some. It's pretty dry, right? It does feel pretty dry. But is it the history or is it just the way it's being taught to people? I don't know, because I don't know. Maybe it's the history. I don't know. Leo Major, yes, that's a good one. Leo Major, Canadian war hero. A lot of war stuff actually in Canadian history is still very interesting. And while we aren't like the ones starting a ton of wars, we do have a lot of involvement in multiple wars that is actually pretty crucial, which is pretty interesting. Whoa, there was a statue of King George III that was taken down and melted into bullets at the time. That's hardcore. That's a cool story. So many cool stories in history. Chemdog, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. Tonight's game of Pokopia has been postponed for this history lesson. Dive deep with Amanda as she talks about her love of history. Sorry, I'll bring my camera back up. All right. Let's set up this Elgato if it'll work. I don't know why my Elgato is so weird sometimes. Like, hello? I don't know. Is this on? It's on. Hmm. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to fiddle with this for a minute. Is it that it's not? No, it is centered. Okay. Maybe it's my settings in the game. I'm just gonna check. We'll go back to just chat for a second while I check the settings. I don't know why it's not capturing. That's me again. Sorry, my camera is now frozen because I selected same camera. Let me deactivate and reactivate. I don't know why this Elgato isn't working. Are things not plugged in right? This is in. This is out. Hello. Maybe I gotta delete it and re-add it. Yes, I would like to re-add the capture device. Still not getting anything. Okay. This is progress. Oh, right. Oh, I remember what it is. I need to stop. Oh, shoot. Ow. Too many cables. Too many cables. This is a farce. Is it this one? Does this work? I keep forgetting that with this Elgato, I can't just plug it into any port. It doesn't work that way. That also isn't working. Okay. I'll plug it in at the back. How's that? Is that doing anything? Hey. Hey. Ow. Ow. So many things. You know what? Maybe we just talk about history. Have ever been on a musical play? I have been in musicals before. Yes, Poindexter. Also, welcome in. No need to call me Amanda Panda. I prefer Amanda or Vamp. Please and thank you. Also, thanks for being a member. Look up Canadian war crimes in World War I and II. The Geneva Conventions were 35% of what we did. What? We did a lot of war crimes? Is that what you're saying, Locke? World War I and II? Oh my goodness, you should definitely play Slay the Spire. Yes, Mikey, do it. It's so good. Okay, don't worry. I think I got it. I think I fixed it. As long as it'll capture. Okay, so now it's not showing the Elgato at all for some reason. It's like I have to plug it into the right port. Maybe it's this one. It's this one. Does that work? It's because like the USB isn't good enough. The USB port. Ow. Okay. How is that doing? Still not getting anything. Is there a reason why? Ah, this is so annoying. I'm sorry, guys. This usually works. Maybe if I just switch to the other Elgato. Like, this should work. But for some reason, computer says no. This is an Elgato. Yeah, this is an Elgato cable. I'm trying like every USB port on my computer right now. It's giving me nothing. Maybe it's not transform, fit to screen. Nothing. Why is this like this? Okay, well, it's a blue light, so that bodes well. Gonna try adding the source again. Is the Switch 2 docked correctly? Yes, because it's on my screen, Watcher's Eye. Like, you guys can't see it, but it's on my other monitor. So, it's coming up. It's on. I don't understand why this is happening. I can switch to the other Elgato. Because I think this one's just not going to work for us today. Unless there's something I have to change in the settings. I don't think there's anything I have to change on the Switch. I think it's just plugging it in. War crimes are a thing. It's cool, though. It's cool, though. No one remembers about the war crimes, I guess. That's crazy. I did not know we were so into war crimes in Canada. Spellbound, thank you for the lurk. I have a hammer if you need it. Yeah, maybe if I hammer it. Whoa!
They weren't technically war crimes at the time, but a German field commander wrote in his journal, "The English will kill you with experience. The Americans will kill you with their equipment. But the Canadians will kill you because they want to."
Although, to be fair, it kind of just sounds like they felt like we didn't have anything else. Like, they were like, all they have is their will. Like, they don't have technology or experience. They're just bloodthirsty, the Canadians. I never knew we were that bloodthirsty. Carmen makes field commanders now. I know. Gladys really struggled with the German. That's interesting. Locke, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. That's really interesting. I did not know that we were considered to be quite so bloodthirsty. However, considering some of the things that we accomplished, it makes sense. That explains hockey fights. It's true. We do love to fight, don't we? We do love a scrap. We're like, we're not going to start it, but like if you're having a scrap, we'll get involved. For the fun of it. Just because we want to. Maybe Canadians are the ones we really need to worry about, guys. Maybe we are the... Maybe we're the ones that you should watch out for. I don't know. Yes, that is true, Otto. That's true. Okay, I'm going to try to see... I don't know. I guess I'll switch my Elgato. I mean, I don't really have anything else I can try with this other than completely remove it and add it from scratch again. I'll try that. If that doesn't work, I'm going to switch the Elgato capture card to my old one that for some reason works better than the new one. sometimes. Okay, apparently it was fine. It just, for some reason, that source that I created in OBS didn't want to work. I've been doing everything right, but the source was no good. I don't know why. I don't know why. But there it is. I gotta update. Was it because the event ended? Maybe. Transform. Oh. Fit to screen. No signal. Oh, it might have had to reset my console. For the update to apply. We love a good scrap. Bad source. Bad source. What is this? A source for ants? We are ready to fight on the ice. That's true. To a point that I don't... Oh, it's updating the controller. A controller update? What? That's weird. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't grab my green screen. I feel so unprepared today. I'm chaotic today. What is wrong with me? Eric, hello! Maybe they'll fix the stick drift. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I know people were saying they were having some stick drift issues. So check out the new controller update. See if it fixes any of your problems. Although, did you see Watcher's Eye for the sticks? I just want to make sure. Lost connection with the controller. Okay. It's because it updated, so it had to reset, probably. You have motion sensor off, right? Because a lot of people were getting messed up because they didn't realize motion sensor was default on. Yeah, you do have it off. Okay, cool, cool. Never mind then. Just wanted to make sure you didn't miss that. Pent-up hockey aggression. We were upset because we couldn't play Hockey Lock? We're like, we're taking this out on you. Just blame it on Monday. Yeah, it's a case of the Mondays. You know how it is. Okay, let me grab my green screen. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. I don't know how to stream. How do stream? How do stream? I'm just a little streamer who doesn't know what she's doing. It's not like I've been doing this for like 4 years. Or anything, right guys? I'm new. It's my first stream ever. I have the green screen. I feel like, you know, what What is up with life and where we're at? How did we get here? Do you ever think, what if we're living in a simulation? You know what I mean? What if Pokemon Pokopia is our life? I gotta do an update again? I just did that. Really? Yeah. It's gonna reset my thing again. I don't know. Maybe this update isn't applying. What's happening? This has to be the most chaotic energy I've had in a while. I'm gonna blame the coffee and Monday. I'm also gonna need to change my headset probably. Just realizing that now. Yep. Something happening with my Wi-Fi? Feels like my Wi-Fi is not connected on my No, it's connected. Okay, never mind. Have I seen the movie The 13th Floor? I have not. No worries, Watcher's Eye. Thanks for hanging out. Lamest simulation ever. Honestly, if this was a simulation, true. I mean, I can't turn into other people and take their power set like Ditto can. We're still here. Wi-Fi is good. Yeah, I mean, I'm hardwired in my computer, but for some reason I thought, because it keeps telling me, like, you got to put the update in, and I'm like, I thought I did update the game. If it tells me to do an update again, we riot. No, it's not telling me to do an update again. Okay. All right. We will finally play Pokemon Pokopia. It's happening, everyone. You may have been wondering, will it ever happen? And the answer is finally a yes, it will. I think I have to plug into the monitor for audio, so I think I'm going to need to take my headset off and then grab 2 earbuds like I usually do so I can hear my computer audio and my console audio. And I don't know how people actually listen to their console and their computer at the same time when they're streaming, if they're using a console to stream on. I guess maybe people are doing it through a mixer, but 1 hour later. Yeah, an hour and 13 minutes. But we got there. We're getting there. All right. Hello, everyone. You heard good things about the 13th floor? Locke says, let's start a riot. Let's do it. Everyone riot with me. I feel like if we all started a riot because we're so spread, it would be like lots of little small riots around the world. Oh, Pokopia, it is very addicting. It is. It's like a one more thing game, you know? You're like, oh wait, I just want to do just one more thing. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. It's one of those. I'll wake you up when I'm done. Probably in like 5 minutes. Set an alarm for 5 minutes. Hopefully Google wasn't listening to me when I said that. So I don't actually want her to do that. Is this left? This is right. Does anyone else just want to eat a bunch of chocolate? What if we just eat a bunch of chocolate? I could order chocolate right now and then just eat a bunch of it. Actually, I do have a Lindor bunny, but I was kind of saving it because I ate a whole, or Lindor or Lint? I think it's Lint bunny. But I was saving it because I ate a whole one because Duck got one, but Duck can't eat chocolate, so he gave me his. But I also feel bad, like part of me is kind of saving it for him. Does this work? Aha, it does. There we go. Yay! Yay! chocolate and movie trailers. Unfortunately, if we did chocolate and movie trailers, I'd probably have to, like, remove all the movie trailers because copyrights. Or maybe not all of them, but we can't do anything Warner Brothers because those always get claimed. And I'll have to go in and delete them after if I want to keep any monetization. Chocolate and movie trailers would be cool, though. Especially if we do, like, indie movies. Those ones should be totally fun. And for some reason, Disney is usually fun. So we could do those trailers. They don't usually claim them on me. They let me keep my, you know, few bucks for my little trailer reaction, which is nice. What's up, Nick? This music's getting ya? Was it too loud? I will wake up. I'm coming down. Let me leave my little house. Okay, so all you guys missed, really, since I've played last, is I built this little flag. You guys see this flag on top of my house? That's all I done. And we got a lot of questing to do, I believe. This is me, Dupe, my Ditto. Can I check? How do I check? Is it here? No, that's my inventory. Requests. Place the Ditto flag. I did do that. Is that all? Do I have to talk? Oh, Dupe, I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there are so many more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it's made me remember something. Something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. You once ate a bag of Dove chocolate and you didn't regret it? I've never regretted eating chocolate, really. I feel you. Lindor white chocolate truffles, those are quite good. Obi-Wan Chris Kobe, thank you for the sub. Is that a plumbus? This is a tan growth. I bet it was. I honestly do bet it was. What's that? You'd already guessed that yourself? How do you know? How do you know, Ditto? How do you know the secrets? I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, Dupe? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? If you were able to get your hands on another building kit, like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? I bet I could. If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you, but based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Dupe. You can get a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit from the PC shop once you raise the environment level enough. Be sure to pay it a visit from time to time. Oh, I have enough environment level. So as we raise the environment level, we can buy different things. New daily challenges, making items. Oh, I didn't make my own house, and I used coins. are all my completed ones. Ruffrey, thank you for the fancy sip. Cheers. I think so, Olivia. I think it has all Pokemon in it. Do you guys know, are there any generations that are left out of Pokemon Pokopia? Ooh, I could go gather a mysterious feather. Make lots of items. Ooh, a wreath. A gravestone? That's a dark. Wooden stool recipe. I mean, I kind of want a gravestone. Oh, ghost-type Pokemon might enjoy this. That would make sense. Yeah. They're into that. For my goth boys. It would look nice and elegant on a wall. Should I get a wreath to decorate my house? Can I decorate my house with it? Yes. Okay. How much for the kit? Oh, is this a bag expansion? Yes, I would like that. Yes. Thank you. I learned some packing tips. Now I can fit more in my bag. What's this? PP up? Can you give me more PP? Tripod. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 2 Leaf Hut kits. Oh! Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Let's do it. Yes. I think I just extended my pinky. I did this, didn't I? When I did the cheers? Steven, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Do you have any particular favorite
Steven
Pokemon?
Turner 5785 celebrates 4 months of membership. Do you have any particularly favorite Pokemon? I love Ispine, Dragonair, Vaporeon, Suicune elegant Pokemon speak to me.
I am actually a big Ditto fan. Ditto is my favorite Pokemon. I do love all of the Pokemon that you mentioned there. Dragonair is really, you know, Dragonair doesn't get enough love, I think. I think my favorite evolution would probably be Vaporeon. I like water-based critters. Thank you for the lurk, Cherry. I appreciate you. Please rest up and feel better soon. I hope that everything turns out all right. Steven, let me do a spin for you. Where's my wheel? It's on this side. Now I feel like I'm really gaming, guys. Now I feel like we're really doing it. Are we gaming? Are we gamers? Do we game? We got some plushie cuddles. Is there a plushie I could cuddle for you, Steven? I have Dupe. I have Jeff the Land Shark. I've got Pool Party Jeff the Land Shark. I've got Thembershode the Dragon. I've got Pochita from Chainsaw Man. I've got Turbo Granny from Dondaron. What else do we have? I've got a little Dumbo plush. I've got Ditto. Water is a great Pokemon type. I agree. I love water. What's everybody's favorite type of Pokemon? Preparations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. There's no need to rush. You can continue granting Pokemon's requests as you have been, making them new homes and just taking it easy, doing whatever you like. I'm sure some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that, so you can come back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. I love it. The game is like, you are now in the crafting sim area. Craft away. I think I need to dig up a treasure, so I don't know if, like, can I just do that with my rock smash? Does that count or no? Aha, dig up treasure complete. Can I place these? Deny. There we go. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Let me put that away. Also, yes, Ditto's bag is also Ditto's mouth, if you were wondering. Pool Party Jeff. Yeah, let's do it. I'll grab Pool Party Jeff in a second, and I will give Pool Party Jeff a cuddle for you. A stamp rally? What? We can collect stamps? Pokemon Pokopia, you know my weakness. I actually just bought some new stamps. Against my better judgment. Should I have spent money on stamps? No. Can I use them for little notes that I send people? Yes. Pool Party Jeff. Cuddles for Pool Party Jeff. Thank you, Steven, for being a member. Happy 4 months. You like a little bit of every type of Pokemon? Oh, so you don't have a particular favorite Joker? Also, Clownhole Danny, welcome in. Stamps are legal tender. Some of them are. Physical stamps. But like ink stamps, I don't know if those are legal tender. But if you have a physical one, yeah. Locke says, I'm an Eevee fan. I always go with an Eeveelution. What's your favorite Eeveelution, Locke? Psychic is your other fave type? They run like the kids in Weapons. Yeah, they got the kind of Naruto run going. Ditto's got weird long arms. Pizza party, Jeff. I don't think that's happened in the comics yet, but Jeff should have a pizza party. It would be great. Business expense. Exactly. Well, at least partially. Oh, postal stamps. Yeah, no, I mean like ink stamps. I got some of those. Not postal stamps. Those are also good though, and useful. You don't really value one Eevee over the others. You see the value in all of the Eevees? That's adorable. I love that. You only know the Pokemon from Super Smash Bros. And Mew. I love Mew. Mew is one of my faves. Mew and Ditto are my 2 faves, probably. You only know Mew because an old buddy of yours had the card. Cool. Pizza Party Jeff. We love a Pizza Party Jeff. 100% Joker. Thank you for the highlighted message. You've got bad tooth pain right now? That's not fun. You said it's fun? I mean, I guess if you like tooth pain, who am I to judge? The only types I don't really like are rock, ground, and bug, because I barely use those. Yeah, that's fair. I like bug Pokemon, but they're not super useful. Maybe there are certain instances. Do I believe in the lore that Ditto came from Mew and that's why they can transform into any Pokemon? I don't know. I didn't know about that lore. They came from Mew or New? I'm not sure. I didn't know about that Ditto lore. That seems plausible. Okay, so I can get life coins from collecting stamps. Is this an event? What? This is a weekly thing that you do. Oh, what? Today's stamp. Oh, this is a daily thing? Uh-oh. Gotta do my dailies in Pokopia. This sounds dangerous. Way to make me addicted to the game. Game freak. You freaks. You. Okay, so our daily challenges, make lots of items, gather mysterious feathers. So let's do those, and then I think we can see if anyone needs help. And then we could continue to build the Pokemon Center. Actually, let me see if anyone needs anything. Maybe they need an item, you know? I do like... Oh, what? What is Bulbasaur giving me? I got 3 small logs. Thank you, Bulbasaur. I like Combee's home because it's flowers. I got some honey. Nice. How's your comfort level? You want a wreath? I could give that to you right now. I have a wreath. Hoot hoot. Hey, good evening, Ditto. A nice quiet night, isn't it? How's your comfort level? You want a toy? Okay. I'll give you a toy. I could give you a toy. I probably got one. Actually, I don't have one. I do have a wreath that I could give to Combee. Need to get this mysterious slate checked out. Then I gotta get a toy, clearly. What is this? Oh! Oh, I got a recipe. I found a trace of a Pokemon in my Pokédex. Have I heard of Mew 3 before? I've not heard of Mew 3. Ooh, that's not good. Do you have an appointment with the dentist? Clownhole Danny? Oh, yes. Let me check. I like it. I think they both look very good. Yeah. I meant Mew. It's a fan theory, as Mew has the DNA of all Pokemon and they both transform into anyone. Yeah, I could definitely see that being a thing. That would be really cool. I could believe it. I could be down with it. Seaside tall grass. Whoa. Wait a second. Is that a Slowbro? I haven't discovered this habitat yet. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, is there gonna be a feather? Maybe we should go get that. That was one of our questions. Oh, wait. The green is back. I did it. Oh, wow. You really are amazing, Ditto. Never mind. Never mind. I just am what I am. Okay, can I give Combi... You wanna play tag with us too, Ditto? I'm gonna give you this. Can I give you a wreath? Oh, I can't give you a wreath. Okay, so I gotta make some different directions. Well, maybe I can just put the wreath down. Can I place it? I might have to, like, build out the blocks more to have that in Combi's home. You know, because we, like, need a... Wait a second. Okay, well, I'll just do 2 of these stacked. It's fine. And then I think I can put the wreath, maybe. Adjust position. Just change. There we go. Is that good? Is that a decoration? I hope that it pleases Combi. Does this please you? How do I punch down? There we go. I think Combi's happy. Oh, dang. It is not easy to rebuild stuff in this game. I will say that. Whoops. Mew 3 is primarily a fan-made urban legend and popular concept, not an official Nintendo Pokemon. While often depicted in fan art as a second clone of Mew, its only official non-game appearance was in the Pocket Monsters manga, where Red's Clefairy briefly transformed into a Mew 3 by merging with Mew 2. What do you mean I have low battery? That can't be possible. How do I have low battery? Put it right here. I hope you like it. So let me get a toy. Found a trace of a Pokemon. That's interesting. So, Mew 3 is like a fan concept. Oh, Venusaur. Was that a Venusaur? I think so. Stuff over here. Logs. Who dis? Wait, no, we already have Scyther. Phew, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh my gosh. Small log became 5 pieces of lumber. I figured you could use those to make tools or furniture or whatever, since you're always making stuff. If you want some more lumber, just come find me. And don't forget to bring small logs. There are a bunch of Pokemon out there besides me who can process materials for you to use. I'm sure it'd be worth your time to get to know all kinds of different folks. Definitely. Hey, what's up? Hey, Thanks for always being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. I got you something. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it. What is it? A punch? In the face? What is that? 3 bags of adorable hedge seeds. Thanks. Hitmonchan. Okay. Alright. Hey, Ditto. Do you have a moment? What? See? I spotted this path between the cliffs, and I'm really curious about where it leads to. And I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, mainly from the comics manga. Yeah, I haven't read the Pokemon manga, but I need to check it out at some point. Let's see where this path will take us. You can lead the way, Ditto. Let's go. Sure, I'll follow you. I accepted Squirrel's request. Found a trace of Pokemon. Ooh. A road sign. Oh, I could cut it with my cut. Aha. I got a piece of walkway. Whoa. Got a recipe for a straw tool. Guess I could have also smashed these. Nervous Squirtle is too cute, I know. I like Nervous Squirtle. Nice. Stone, stone, stone. Amaze, amaze, amaze. I didn't mean to take that, but... Hold on a second, Squirtle. I'm just gonna clear this path fully for us. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, I gotta hold. How do I, isn't there a way for me to, oh yeah, there we go. Hold Y and then you'll suck everything into your mouth, into your maw. As Ditto. It's terrifying. Anyways. want to build some stairs over here. Hey, Rich, how's it going? Everybody say hi to my friend Rich in the chat. Rich, how are you doing? Just playing some Pokemon Pokopia over here. Man, I just want to break that one brick. Can I do it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I just gotta... Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah. Grab that, and then let me go up here. Now I can... So we can clear things orthogonally. Interesting. I do probably want that lumber, though. At some point. Oh, nice. Playing some League. How is League treating you? I hope it's treating you well. I like to punch. I learned what I learned. Squirtle is going ahead. Oh, we found water. Squirtle. Squirtle. Don't go too far ahead, Squirtle. Wow, look at that. It's a big, huge beach. Ah, it feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh, look, there's a cave over there. Wonder if there's some Zubats in there. It looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tangrowth said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave, though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. You're welcome. A trace of Pokemon. Have fun in the Minecraft world. I will, Rich. Hello, Dante. Welcome in. Is this like a burlier version of our timber friend? Whoa. Flaloon. Drifloon. Drift. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Are you, out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll, too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we, traveled together. Don't you think? Drifloon, balloon Pokemon. Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. Yeah, I'll travel with Drifloon. That's pretty cool. I don't know where to find it. Probably by the water, though. Dream Island. Like spooky stuff, strange stuff, nice breezes, cute stuff, round stuff, and bitter flavors. I became friends with Drifloon. Where should I live? Oh, okay. I gotta find a habitat for you. You know, I really like it here. It's so nice. But, I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh? It'd be real nice if I could have, like, a nice, chill home where I could just hang out, you know? I'll make you one. Huh? You're gonna make a home for me? Oh, wow. That's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know how to make you a home, but maybe my Pokedex will tell me. ASMR Pokemon. Welcome to ASMR Pokemon. Honestly, I feel like Pokopia would be a great ASMR game. Three fires. Oh, because it likes warmth. Oh, but I have a, you know, request. It'd be super cool if I could live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely. Oh, that's cute. I think we could do that. Oh, why are we going to tan growth? Thanks again, Ditto. Oh, what? Okay, yeah. I could do that for you. Whoa. Oh, my phone's ringing. Who is that? Ring, ring. Good grief. I can't make heads or tail of this PC. Wait. Why do I see Dupe? Hello? Hello? What? You can see me too, Dupe? Oh my goodness. Professor Tangrowth figured out how to use a phone. If I could do a Pokemon cosplay, who would I like to be? Oh, Pokemon or human form Pokemon? Any Pokemon. Who would I want to be? I mean, I would like to do... Probably Vaporeon, actually. I have looked at doing a Vaporeon cosplay before. Too dupe? Too much dupe. Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokédex you're carrying. Ho ho! I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Now let's see what happens if I push... Call ended. Low battery. Ring ring. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You be careful out there. I got 2 bundles of iron rope. Nice. What is this? What is this? Photo 1 has been added to my human records. A cute photo of Pokemon! Ah! That's pretty cute. Okay, cool. So this must have been somebody's house. Okay, well, we do have to make a home for Drifloon. And we also need to go get a feather. So I think we should do that as well. There's another Pokeball. I got a wooden plate. Brick borders line. Man, there's a lot of trash around here. I gotta clean this place up a little bit, reorganize it. Okay, well, if we build 2 more fires over here, then Drifloon could chill here. Maybe. Is this Charmander's house? Maybe I will build more honey. Maybe I will build a home. Whoa, what are you playing on the windmills? I could also build one, like, maybe over here. I don't know. A great photo op is happening nearby. What? Where? Here? Is it Scyther singing and eating fruit? That is pretty cool. How do I pull out my camera again? Is it this button? Oh. Oh no. I ruined everything. Hey. What's up?
Anybody ever tell you got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being so rad. I got you something. Think fast. Huh.
Oh, Rock, thank you for the stones. Yeah, a Vaporeon cosplay. Oh my goodness. Bellsprout? Tree shaded tall grass. Okay.
Hey, Ditto. I've got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. If Scyther ever teaches you how to cut down trees, please make me a log table.
Okay, so Charmander wants a log table. Drifloon wants a place to live. I need more fires. How do I make fire? Go to my crafting table here. A Charmcaster cosplay? I have not. Charmcaster? Oh, from Ben 10? No, I'm not that familiar with Ben 10. I've only seen a bit of it. A Vulpix is not as great as Eevee? Is that right? Or is greater than Eevee? I can never remember which way it goes. Is it the thing that's on the one end that's eating the other? Or is it the thing that is the wider side that's better than the other? Because more. More of this than that? Aha. I can do it. Yes. Done.
Did you know timber smells really good?
I feel like I'm doing everyone with the same voice.
Bulbasaur. Bulba.
How's your comfort level? Less of this, please. Lots of fire. Less fire? Well, I don't think that it's in Bulbasaur's home. But I'm gonna just, like, move it to make sure. No, you're good. I'm not. Sorry. There we go. There you go. Let's go. Look at this. There you go. And we're good. Do your thing, Charmander. I just moved your fire over a little bit, so it's a little further away from Bulbasaur. I feel like Bulbasaur is sleeping on your bed, so really, I don't know. They can't really get mad at me about that. Can't go close to the fire and then complain that the fire exists. Maybe I'll get rid of the bushes and I can put the fire is here for Drifloon, and then Drifloon's kind of in this area with everyone. That could be good. I'm good, Renelle. How are you? Welcome in.
Hey, you see the moon up there? Where does it go during the day?
Where does that moon go? Actually, I don't see it right now. Oh, there's actual constellations, though, I think. Follow me. Oh yeah, I mean, I did make content with it, so it is now business expense. Nice. Got a home for Drifloon. So we'll be claiming it as a business expense. I also have it, I want to try to, oh, you can't see it right now because I'm in my gaming setup, but I have it here and I want to try to find, I want to redo sort of my background in my gaming setup and like kind of reorganize some of my stuff. And I want to have it featured in the background as well. So it was partially a joke, but also I was partially being serious. Nice. I think we made a habitat for Drifloon. Can I bring Drifloon to their habitat? Let me see. Also, I probably need to, like, drop some stuff off. What's this? Trace of Pokemon. We're really getting all the Pokemon now. We're really, like, unlocking the world. Whoa, is that a Wartortle? Hello, my friend Drifloon. Come with me. I did, I made you a home.
I hope we can keep being, you know, really good friends.
Yay, Drifloon likes me. Okay, we'll go find the feather, and then we'll do some more requests. Oh my goodness, there's so many things to check out. What is this? No humans, huh? Nope, no humans.
Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. Kinda wanted to take you someplace special as, you know, my way of showing appreciation, but there aren't many humans around here, are there? So, like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give me lots.
It's very disturbing.
Without them, I don't know. I really just don't feel like doing anything at all.
Oh?
What? Do your best anyway. You're good, Drifloon. Wow, you're pretty, you know, gung-ho about things, aren't you? That perked me up a little bit. Thanks. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. Okay, so you want a doll collection? Now I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way. So, yeah, maybe check it out. So, you know, if you do find a doll, you should come show it to me, okay? Alright, well, it's kind of creepy, but I'll do it. This way is the doll vibes? I need a feather. I guess I see the most stuff over there, so I guess I will check it out. Oh, wait, is that a feather? Children screams. I need them for energy. Monsters Inc. all over again. Yes, it's definitely time for a PB&J. I feel like I wish I could have a PB&J right now. I'm actually kind of hungry. But I don't really have a lot of food options in my abode at this time. A recipe for a straw table. Is this feathers? Inspect. Intense flames prevent you from picking up this item. Maybe you can put the fire out somehow? Yeah, I got water for that. No, I'm carrying too much stuff. Okay, let me go back down. Put some stuff away, and then I'll be good. Where can I put stuff away? Do I have like a little chest? Spooky Poke Fact. Drifloon is known in Pokemon lore for allegedly kidnapping children who mistake it for a balloon, aiming to drag them to the afterlife. That is something that people say about Drifloon, although I think it's like folklore. Yeah, I think that they just really like kids. They charge on the energy, you know? I'm gonna refresh my YouTube side because I'm not sure if my live chat is updating. It is. Okay, good, good. Just making sure. I got a lot of relics I gotta get checked out. Wow. I am gonna need more storage. It's definitely giving Spirited Away. You're a relic, Rob? I don't think so. Does this work? Oh, I can put items in here. Okay, so I can just build these everywhere. I will come back to you because I have some relics I want you to look at, Professor, but first things first, let me pick up this feather. It's only got a few minutes left before the day ends and restarts.
mysterious feathers have been gathered. Wait, we didn't find any... Are there any dolls? What's this purple stuff? Plaster wall. Small logs. Photo? Photo 2. Cute photo of Pokemon. Where are the humans? Humans sure like taking photos of Pokemon. Is that a doll down there? This looks like it was somebody's house once. I got a wreath. Not a doll, but it's something. Okay. A lot of stuff down here. This was somebody's bedroom. Trace of Pokemon. Ooh, a gently lit bed. Somebody likes that. The legendary ninja family has been added to your human records. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, a Fuchsia City gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine are both members of this clan. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Did I get a ninja outfit? What? That's so cool. I love that. That's super cute. Oh my gosh. Cutie. Yeah, I want to stay transformed. My ninja outfit? Too cool. Maybe this is the doll. I got a recipe for a water basin. No dolls yet. Was that a store? Maybe there's dolls over there. What's this? A rustic door. Whoa, a craft table. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. Keep these points in mind and you'll be loving your lifestyle. Some tips on how to make a comfy home for the humans. Maybe if we make comfy homes for humans, like we do for Pokemon, they'll come back too. Ninja Amanda. That's what they call me. It happened to you? Nice. Did you catch that Pokemon? Yes, I have been gifted subs as well from people that I haven't heard of. it's random, I think. Is it weighted at all by, like, how much you watch someone, though? Or no, is it completely random? Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. Beep, beep, beep. You cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Oh gosh, I need to get my trainer level up. Ring, ring. Hello, can you hear me, dupe? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that looks like near the gate, right? As far as I can recall, the only folks who were able to get through that gate back in the day were humans. Known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself now, you know. I do. I look like a ninja trainer. So you may be able to pass through there at some point. Maybe. If I can get my training level up. Guys, I need to get these gym badges. That's wild. Okay, well, I still don't see, like, any dolls here, but maybe at some point. Oh, whoops. An Eevee doll! If you set this down and inspect it, Drifloon may whisk you away to Dream Island? What is that? Should we do that? Do you guys want to go to Dream Island? I feel like I can do so many things. Like, I can do too many things. I have all the power. Okay, I need to make more items. There was someone that wanted something. I have requests that need items. Oh, that's cool, Dichotic. Dichotic is saying if you check out a stream without subbing, your first gift sub is heavily weighted. If you watch a lot of streams with a certain theme, your chance of getting a gift sub in another streamer in that category goes up as well. Because my character dupe is a Ditto, so she has like noodle arms. It's pretty cute, Gary. We're playing some Pokemon Pokopia. Yeah, we got an Eevee doll. Should we give it to Drifloon and go off to Dream Island? Okay, I gotta make a log table. So we could do that. Let's make a log table first. We can give the doll to Drifloon. Log table. Yes. Yes, please. Do I have to feed the Pokemon, by the way? Do I have to manage people's berries? I forget. What's up, Timber? Here you go, Ditto. Maybe this will help with something. Oh, thank you. I got a Lepa berry. Found a trace of a Pokemon. The reason being, you are then more inclined to continue subs in those streams yourself once you start watching regularly. Yeah, that makes sense, Dichotic. So they're trying to encourage you to also be a person that subs or gifts. Yes, Renelle, I know. I think she's doing one soon, in a few days. I think we might be doing some collabing during that stream, but we shall see. Oh, can I? Ooh, didn't I? I'm very excited. Yeah, 6-year anniversary on Twitch, 1-year partner anniversary. I got a chancy plant. Yo, what's up? My home feels like it's getting nicer and nicer. You'd love something brighter. Gotcha. I think Charmander wanted this table? Or should I just put it in their home? Never mind. Let me put it in your home. Also, can we, like, build barriers around there? Like, can I build walls? I mean, I guess we'll put it by the fire? So you can, like, have some food by the fire. I don't know. That seems like a good layout. I did make one for you.
You should make lots more furniture and decorate the area around here. You can put stuff wherever you want.
You know, I bet tons of other Pokemon probably like that too. That's true. They probably will. My little noodle arms. More honey. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Combi.
Oh, yay. You found a doll? Hee hee. It's so cute. I bet someone really loved this. I can feel all the memories it has stored up inside. Hee hee hee. Faloo-hoo. Wee. Yeah, that gave me all the energy I needed. Thank you so much, Ditto. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go together.
If you show Drifloon a doll, they can take you to a dream island. Dream islands are rather mysterious worlds of their own. You can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you can find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you show to Drifloon. You can only go to one of these places per day. If you'd like to go to another dream island, try asking Drifloon tomorrow. Okay. Wait, can I go? Do I go now? Do I just talk to Drifloon when I'm ready to go? Maybe I should empty my pockets. Maybe I should show my relics to Professor Tangrowth as well. So we could do that and empty our pockets and then maybe go to the Dream Island?
Hey, Ditto, let's play Look That Way.
Okay.
All right, get ready.
Is this a mini game? Look that way. Some Pokemon may ask you to play Look That Way. In this game, you must guess when prompted whether the Pokemon will look left or right by pressing left or right accordingly. Guessing correctly and you win the round. Guess incorrectly and you lose. Sucker. If you have more wins than losses after 3 rounds, you win the game. Winning will greatly increase your friendship with the Pokemon, but even if you lose, your friendship still improves somewhat. Okay, so it's a win-win situation. Look that... Wait. Oh, I went opposite. Squirtle wins. Look that... Wait. Oh. I got it. Dupe wins. Look that... Wait. Oh, I got it. Haha. I showed it a doll. I showed it an Eevee. Yes, my controller is low battery. Just my one side, though, I think. I think it's just my right side. If we need to, we can always play with one. That's my house. We can always just play with one controller. How do I zoom in? Nice. Did I do it? Did I? Didn't I? Okay, wait. Punching past the sound barrier. Oh, right. I also have to get photo ops. And then I can also level stuff up. It's like a snap element to this game. Did someone redeem Guide the Raid, or can I redeem? No one has redeemed yet. Not yet. So you could. I don't know when I'm gonna be ending yet. I might go for another hour and a half. I might go for the full 6 if I'm feeling it. Sounds like a fence instead of a punching bag. What, the punching bag? Like a chain fence? Well, it is on a chain. So I think that's why it sounds like a chain. Can I punch it? Oh, shoot. Whoops. Yeah, I think it's the sound of the metal elements on it. Hey, we love that. Taryn, that we can do, Renell. Thank you for the Guide the Raid. No worries, Renell. Thank you for the Guide the Raid. I will make sure, regardless of whether or not you're here, that Taryn knows that you requested we go visit her tonight. So no worries if you end up not being here at that time. I know you might be at work, you might be asleep. Okay, well, I guess I will grab my stuff so I can show Professor Tangrowth, and then we can go chill in the dream world, I guess? Wesker Evernay, welcome in. Wait, it was just confirmed Gaga has a new song for the Devil Wears Prada 2 soundtrack with Doechi? Whoa, that sounds awesome. I really like Doechi. Also, I hope I'm saying that right. Let's see. Can I grab my relics? I don't know what a dowsing machine is. Oh man. Really? Really though? Wait, I still have a wreath? I thought I placed the wreath. Oh, now both my controllers have low battery. Let's see. Nighttime can be really exciting. I often find myself staying up far later than I intended. Me too. Look at this. Oh, I can only show these. What have you got there, dupe? Appraise it. All right. Is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. All right, Renelle, have a good time walking your dog. It is a very mind-wandery game. When can we raid Duck stream? I don't know. Hopefully soon. I would love if Duck streamed. Definitely gonna be a banger. I agree. I agree, Dante. Doechi and Lady Gaga on a track is pretty sick. You bought a light kit for your D&D set? Oh, nice. That's so nice. He sent you a bonus lighting kit? Nice, for the Lego D&D set. That's cute. I hope you get some good pics with the lights. We love the lights. The light. All right, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh ho! I've got it. That's a pair of black glasses. It's something humans used. I've no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small. It would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Black glasses. Can I not wear them? Can I wear them? Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? There sure is. Oh ho, is that so? What shall I appraise next? A large lost relic. I think they're just called light kits, but I don't know. Like, is it... I guess the question is it something that you can get for the set that's specifically sold by Lego Dichotic, or is it like a specific lighting set that people just put together to light their Lego for like photos? Duck is not streaming right now, but he does want to stream at some point, Night Hunter, yeah. He has streamed before. I don't think Duck's information is my guest information, but you can find his YouTube. I think that's it on YouTube. Let me see. Yeah, that's Duck's YouTube. And then this should be his Twitch. When he does stream, which he will at some point. Oh, what? I tried to copy this message, and the computer said no. There we go. That's the YouTubes, and that's the Twitch. Lumi Bricks. This one is called Lumi Bricks. Oh, okay, cool. Lumi Bricks. So it's like third-party people that make like lighting kits for Lego sets. That's cool. You saw Dungeons and Dragons, Stranger Things, Welcome to the Hellfire Club. Oh yeah, like the D&D module. I was at the event. I was at an event where they were basically announcing that that was coming. It looks so cool. That is, without a doubt, a green meteor lamp. Okay, I got a meteor lamp. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Not right now, I'm good. Ooh, a mystical vibe. Oh boy, I'm stuck with all this. Unless I build more containers. Can I wear these? I'm gonna see if I can build another container, or I guess maybe I could leave it in this container if we go to the Dream Island. Here's some things. A leaf den kit. Yes, this is some different stuff in here. Okay, we did need a toy for someone. So we could put that. We needed a toy. I should really consolidate everything, shouldn't I? Someone wanted a toy. I should just build like a bunch of those and keep them all out. I do need to build one more item actually. Who wanted a toy? Was it Bulbasaur? Hey Bulbasaur, what'd you want again? Good morning. Oh yeah, you're happy that I moved the fire. Yes. Maybe it was Hoot Hoot that wanted a toy. Hoot Hoot, did you want a toy? Sorry to interrupt you while you're sleeping. Yeah, what you said, Amanda, about D&D. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad you saw one out in the wild. Oh. It looked like a pretty cool module set. Whoa, that's cool, Dichotic. Some of them even have remotes or Wi-Fi controllers with apps. So they're made more for, like, to actually have them on long term, because the ones that LEGO makes are more for, like, having it on for a moment when you're playing with it. That would make sense. That's cool. I love that there's a whole, like, sub-industry built around the lighting for LEGO sets. I need to get some lighting kits once I have some more space to, like, properly display my Legos. My Legos are kind of, like, in one cubby, tucked away. And I'm thinking of getting actually, like, a drawer to basically put my completed Lego sets in. But I don't know. It'd be nice to have some displayed. Gah, I must have fallen asleep just now. I hope I didn't make any weird faces while I was sleeping. How's your gun with level? Right, you wanted a toy. Good. I found you. Toy. Boom. Boom, baby. I really like how my home's turning out. Got that thing you wanted? Huh? You got me a pile of toy blocks? Wow. Ooh, thanks. I should check it out and see how it looks. Check it out, check it out. Okay, everyone seems pretty content. Where did Drifloon go? I do want to build more. Can I build more boxes? Let me check. I needed a lumber. Oh, and I can give more small logs to Scyther, and then Scyther can make me more lumber. And I think maybe I could just sort it by, like, building materials. Oh wait, Lumi Bricks is the company who makes third-party sets with built-in light kits. The company these light kits for existing sets are from is called Light My Bricks. Oh, cute. Do I have an owl Pokemon that I like? I like Hoot Hoot pretty well. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the donation on Throne. Aw, towards the wings. Thank you, Jamie, for helping me to balance out the wings. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Lord Mug, thank you for the bordered message and for a little bit of Rocky love. We love that in chat. I'm gonna do a spin. Actually, Jamie, I'll ask you, would you like a spin? Let me know. And I can do a spin for you if you'd like. I like Hoot Hoot pretty well, yeah, though, for owl Pokemon. What are some options? What are some owl Pokemon that we got? I gotta look that up. Owl Pokemon. Oh, yeah, there is also Rowlet, which is pretty cute. And then there's gonna be the new one, right? In the new generation? Is there a new one? Who is this little guy? He's a cutie, but I don't know what his name is. Is there a new one in the new generation? But Rowlet's pretty cute. I do like Hoot Hoot, though. I'm a classic, you know? I like my classic. Noctowl. Noctowl's a good one. No, thank you. Okay, well, thank you so much, Jamie. I appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the wings. Oh my goodness. Ditto is a sleepy bean. Or did I just fall asleep because I'm not... Oh, shoot. Oh, my controller fell asleep. I will put this one on here for now. I actually have a question. Can I have my controller, my console docked, but also be playing with it? Let me see. Oh. Wait, I might have to... I think maybe my controllers are dying. I'm gonna let them charge for a minute. And we'll jump into the other screen for a minute. We'll take a little chatting break. Maybe I'll jump into the game though to just remove, just save for, at least for now. And then we might come back in a minute, but I think I need to charge my controllers for a bit. Y'all. And unfortunately, I don't have any extra Joy-Cons. I only have the one set. I need to get a second set of Joy-Cons. All right, Gary, no worries. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, it is a bit more of a cozy game tonight. We're going to be doing some Slay the Spire next week. And I think you'll probably be into some Pragmata when that comes out. You got to check some Pragmata out with us. Locke, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for staying up with me. Okay, I'm gonna grab this for a second. Okay, now I'm up. I'm gonna save and quit for a second, and we'll see if we can charge up the Joy-Cons a little bit here. You and Duck kicking it this week at Vamp HQ. Are we kicking it? Like in terms of content? I mean, are we like hanging out? We were hanging out. Yep. Hello, Crystal Castle. Welcome in. I feel very refreshed. I love a little bit of Pokemon Pokopia. It really like cheers me up. I want to look. Can I play Pokemon Pokopia with one Joy-Con? Oh, you can. Oh. I don't know if you actually can, though. I was going to say, Pokemon Pokopia does have a lot of controls in it, so I imagine playing on one Joy-Con would not be as easy. Crystal Castle, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Yes, I love Pokemon Pokopia. It is super cute. I do want to play some more, but like, how long does it take my Joy-Cons to charge? How long does it take my Joy-Cons to charge? 3.5 hours. Dang. And I can't plug this in. Can't have them connected to something and charging. Maybe you can. Maybe there's accessories for that. Are there accessories for that? Would I count a Lego Sally's flower and Wednesday's Black Dahlia flower as Lego botanicals? Can you just buy the flowers as a set, Dichotic? Because if so, then I would, yeah. I should tell Duck to read The Amazing Spider-Man / Venom Death Spiral. I've been reading it and it's so awesome so far. I will let him know you recommend Death Spiral. Yet you can play Marvel Ultimate Alliance with one Joy-Con. Oh, that is wild. Yeah, I'm seeing online that it says, like, if I want to play Pokemon Pokopia with one, they're like, you can, and then it's like a mouse. And I'm like, a mouse? So do I have to have motion sensor on, maybe? So I'm like, that doesn't sound enjoyable. I think 2 might be more enjoyable, but Pokemon Pokopia, one Joy-Con, how to play. People with disabilities are talking about, is it a one-hand game? So I don't know if that's, I mean, that would kind of answer my question, though, a little bit. Well, not really, I guess, because using a Joy-Con with one hand is also different than what I'm asking, which is, can I use one single Joy-Con as a controller for the whole game? Discord has Spider-Man and Venom skins for profiles. That's cool. Those are both sets, but not listed under the Botanicals range. I guess because they're separate IPs. And I think because Botanicals is technically a Lego's, like, original IP. So that's probably why they don't list them. Oh, like a Polly Pocket. Oh, yeah, so it's like the books as well. I love those. Those are cool. That's cute. Was that a Switch exclusive? Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 is not a Switch exclusive, no. I think I have Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Oh, no, I have Marvel Black Order. Oh, wait, no. That is Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. That's what I was thinking. I was like, is that 3? It is. Which I do actually have on Switch. We could play it. Oh, it was a Switch exclusive? I thought it was available on other Really? You can only get that on Switch? Oh my gosh, it is a Switch exclusive. I never knew that. It's really good. Yo, that sucks. That sucks. It's a Switch exclusive. Wow, we should play that game. It's fun. Welcome to the Thank you for the gun show, Rob. I just got to a point in the game where I'm like really starting to like make my teams. The team ups are so fun in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. Man, what a bummer. That's sad. Everyone should get access to Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. It's a good time. I wish everyone could play. I was just trying to make a joke of it. Didn't hit the mark. Oh, that's okay, Dichotic. I thought you were actually asking, like, do you think they should be part of the botanical set? And I was like, well, if they're flowers, then I think so. Let's put them all in there. All the botanicals, IP botanicals and non-IP botanicals. Ooh, that's really fun. I was gonna say, while we're waiting for my Switch to charge, we could play something else if we wanted for a little bit. I did not reset my Twitch goal, by the way. We're at 229 subs. We are 21 away from the goal. Yeah. For Dark Crystal Watch Along. 1, 2. I think we've gotten 2. So I can reset this. Did that work? It did. Yay! Success. Marvel's Maximum Collection is out now. Maybe we could play that. Maximum Collection? I don't think I own that. I appreciate you, Dichotic. Yeah, I haven't finished my first run yet. So I'm going to finish my first run, but then we might do some multiplayer at some point. I'm not sure. I would like to do some Slay the Spire multiplayer at some point. It seems very fun. I've watched some people play it, and it does look really fun. Yeah, I don't own the Maximum Collection. Oh yeah, limited run games. Is this side scrollers? All the side scrollers classic. Looks like X-Men the arcade game, Captain America and the Avengers. Whoa, what's happening? Hey, what? Jamie, thank you for the controllers. What? You did not need to do that. Jamie, thank you. We do need a DC watch along. What? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. Now I can do all the things. I'm going to get that right now. Let me go to the link and I'll place that order. Thank you so much, Jamie. That's so helpful. More controllers will make it easier to play Switch 2 as well, and then I can charge them. I wonder if it comes with a charger. I hope it comes with it. It's got to come with a charger, right? That would be weird if it didn't come with a charger. Hmm. Oh, wait. Let me sign in to my Nintendo account, and then I can grab that from the Nintendo store. Oh. I will get it. Here we go. Okay, I am ordering. Everything is in French. All right. Continue. Huzzah. I have ordered a controller, I believe. Huzzah! Controller has been ordered. Thank you so much, Jamie. That was very nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Duncan Mallory. There was some loud thunder. Oh my. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate it. Yes, that will help with the problem of my Joy-Cons dying. Although I feel like there's probably an accessory. Do you think there's an accessory I can get where I can have them like on one of these, but then also have it charging at the same time? Well, Jamie, if you want any wheel spins, let me know. And if there is something that you would also like us to play while we're waiting for the controllers to charge a little bit more, let me know. Because we could play something in the interim, or we can just chill and chat. Storm is fighting off some sentinels. Oh, man. Is the storm really loud? I don't hear a thing. Too deep in the bunker. Yeah, I see, Night Hunter. And it's only $33. Does seem pretty good. How are the ratings so far on Steam? Similar to games I've played, Cosmic Invasion. I still need to finish Cosmic Invasion. I do like Limited Run. Mostly positive reviews. 72 reviews. It just came out at the end of March. I'll take a spin for that. Although I can't think of a game. No worries. You also don't have to. We can just chill. I can also give us some suggestions if we want something to play while we wait. I have some other cozy games. People like the cozy vibe. I mean, yeah, I don't know how long it'll take for my controller to charge. Be kind. All right. Let's all say something nice about ourselves. I will say, I'm going to do 2 be kinds, actually. I'm going to do one for me, and I'm going to send one to Jamie as a thank you for the gift. And also just because you deserve it. Jamie, I feel like you are just a really cool person. And I don't know if you consider yourself to be cool. I think most people that are cool, to be honest with you, don't consider themselves to be cool, but I hope you know how cool you are. And I love that we have so many common interests, and it's so lovely to find folks like yourself that just love a lot of the things that I love. I think it's super cool. So just keep being your cool self. For myself to say something nice about me, which I would encourage everyone to say something nice about themselves, not me. I am very proud of myself for doing my vocal warm-ups every day. And I've been doing yoga every day, guys, and it's been amazing. So, yay me in morning routines, even though I am maybe not getting as much work done because I am not immediately waking up and panicking about work, but I am being more productive because I'm establishing a better flow state because I have like a morning routine. So, yay. Amanda is a cool cat. Meow. Chat agrees. I love that. Am I a cool cat? I suppose sometimes. Perhaps. I have cat ears, so that's pretty cool. Duncan Mallory says, my be kind is, with the nicer weather happening, Harmony and I are figuring out where we might travel to. Nice. You guys planning a vacation? Oh my gosh. Do you have options, Duncan Mallory? I heard they're doing really well. Limited run or the collection specifically. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are liking it, Night Hunter. It's 72 reviews, mostly positive. If I could be turned into one Pokemon for a day or a week, what Pokemon would you choose, Amanda? Ooh, what Pokemon would I choose? I think Snorlax, because then I could catch up on some sleep. I'll just sleep for a week. That sounds fun. Anyone else here? Sadie Sink's MCU contract is for 5 films. I have not heard about that. Source? Jamie, I love that. Jamie said, my be kind is I'm glad to be working more again. It helps me feel more stable. That is always nice. Stability, we like that. Stability is cool. It can be a struggle sometimes. You're pretty on point with how that works with people. Yeah, it can be a struggle sometimes. It's not easy being cool. It's true. Because I think to be cool kind of means that we're like we're both in and outside of the zeitgeist. But I don't know. I also feel like being a human. YouTube, I forget where. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. But I don't know. I would be curious as to the source. Sadie Singh, MCU film deal. Let's see what comes up. It's from 8 days ago. I'm seeing 3 picture deal here. I'll try Yahoo. I'm not seeing a lot of sites that I trust. Industry scooper. So some person on the internet, but not officially from Marvel. My time to shine. Hello is the source, I think, according to this Yahoo article. So, I mean, it depends on if you trust them as a person who, you know, is like an industry person who's like, I got hookups. I can't tell you who, but I know people. So maybe. Sometimes those things are right, sometimes they're wrong. Oh, Otto. Otto. That's such a lovely be kind that you're sharing with Jamie. I like how supportive, kind, and fun Jamie is to spend time with. I like that you make chat in this community better when you're here, even if you're not feeling up to it. I concur. I concur with that. Nova Star, hello, welcome in. Kevin said so. Oh, Kevin's a very reliable source. We can go with Kevin. If Kevin's saying that Sadie got a 5-film deal, I'd believe him. But maybe. I mean, it's possible. I'm seeing 5 or 3. But I'm not seeing, like, Disney reveals. So we'll have to wait and see. Or Sadie Sink reveals. Someone that, you know, heard it through the grapevine. How longer would you be mine? Whoa, that wheel spin emote is awesome. I need a wheel spin emote like that. I'm going to follow this person just for their cool wheel spin emote. Thanks for sharing that, Nova Star. Very cool. Should we play something else or are we happy just chatting? What do you guys want to do? Should I do a poll? It's like how genuinely good people don't brag about being good. They understand they are capable of being bad, but they choose to be good anyway. This is true. This is very true. And I feel like aren't good people some of the people that are more likely to just say the bad things that they've done than focus on the good things that they've done? Because good people tend to be somewhat humble in ways. And so they're usually more about how can I improve as opposed to like, what have I done that's amazing? Although, you know, I think it is important as people for us to all do that for ourselves, which is why I think be kind is good, because it is important for us to acknowledge our accomplishments and things that we love about ourselves and celebrate those things, because it is not easy. And I know that I feel like a majority of the people in my community, if not everyone in my community, I strongly feel that there are a lot of good people here with very good intentions. And so I feel like it's probably hard for y'all to sometimes celebrate those things. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm totally off. Maybe it's easier for some people than other people. But I think that's sometimes part of being a good person. Although I think it gets easier as you practice and go on. You can still be modest and humble, but celebrate your wins. We should chat a while, Olivia. Should we chat a while? Should I switch to the just chatting category or shall we just chill here? I look like a nice person, but really, I'm a demon in disguise. No, I think I'm nice. I don't know. This is what people tell me. Sometimes I think I'm too nice, to be honest. Is a fault of mine. Sometimes I wish I was a little more a demon in disguise. Because some people I am nice to that maybe do not deserve such niceties in the world, but I do my best. Because I think that people that have had a rough go are usually the people that are not always so kind to everyone else. So I just think sometimes, why make it worse? This is probably how they got in this situation to begin with. Maybe I could make it better by showing a bit of kindness. We're still live, Peter. We're just chatting. Just chatting right now. Very much demon. Demon of niceness. Ooh, we could check out my cult if you guys want. In Cult of the Lamb. I've been playing on Steam, on my Steam Deck, but I could also play with y'all here in the chat. I don't know if this cult's gonna last much longer, honestly. I feel like I'm messing it up. Have I ever seen the series Miraculous Ladybug? I have not seen that series. It's a kid show, but it's really good. Miraculous Ladybug. Oh, I've heard of this show, but I have not watched it. But I have heard of this show. The Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir. Oh no, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know, maybe I am thinking of this. There was something else with a cat. Something, but it's like more cartoony looking. Less like digital animation. More hand-drawn animation. Might not be actually hand-drawn, though. I don't know. I don't know enough about animation. I'm no animation expert. I know a Some things. I've never animated. I just watch animated films. I'm basically an angel. What? That's very nice of you to say. An angel, a little bit spicy though. Angel with a little spice. Comicbook.com stated Marvel Zombie Season 2 is going to happen. Really interesting. Comicbook.com is a pretty reliable source. So we're getting a Marvel Zombies Season 2. Do they have any other deets on it? Sounds interesting. Comicbook.com, Marvel Zombies Season 2. Brad Winterbaum just confirmed it. I mean, how do I feel about that? Because, like, on one hand, you know, I liked Marvel Zombies, but on the other hand, I feel like the ending for me was a little rough. And you know why it was rough? Because I felt like they were setting up for a season 2, and in that way, they kind of lost some of the glam of what they were doing. Good night, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Be well to you as well, fellow person of Earth. Hopefully I'll see you again soon, Eric. I'll be back on Thursday night, so feel free to come by and join at that time. I'm not leaving, but just so you know. Joker, thanks for tucking Eric in. We get more zombie Wanda. I don't know. On one hand, I'm excited. On the other hand, I'm like, we'll see. I'm curious where they're going to take the story next. But I feel like they were setting it up to continue. So, yeah. Crystal Castle, you also love Miraculous Ladybug. Okay, so is this a thing I need to do? Person of Earth, stop doxing people, says Curtis. Sorry. Person of any world. You could be anywhere in this cosmos. Person of any dimension. Yeah, angels can be scary. They got lots of... Yeah, am I a biblically accurate angel? Because then I'm terrifying. But also a force of good? Biblical angels are still forces of good, I believe. But they just look disturbing. With their 1 bajillion eyes. Okay. I want to just keep playing Pokemon Pokopia, but I know that my controllers need time to charge. So I think I should do a poll to see what we want to do for a little bit. And then maybe we'll get back into some. I want to go to the Dream World with Drifloon and see what that's about. I could be a weeping angel. Don't blink. Oh, yeah. Don't blink. Whatever you do, don't blink. Whoa, Bonds! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Bonds Raiders. Bonsai Raiders? It's amazing. Bonds, how's it going? Don't even look away. Don't even look away. That's right. We were talking about if I am a weeping angel. That's when you arrived. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me give a shout out to my lovely friend Bonds. If you aren't already following Bonds, you definitely should follow Bonds. And if you don't, I am a weeping angel and I will come for you. So would recommend if you'd like to avoid being hunted by a weeping angel, unless you're into that. And if you're into that, the only way to also get hunted is to follow Bonds, ironically. So either way, whether you want me to hunt you or want to avoid it, you should follow Bonds. Bonds is an amazing board game streamer, also plays video games. Actually, I have had a lot of fun in your Nintendo gameplay streams in the past, Bonds. Very fun, very entertaining. Literally, not only a beautiful person and soul, but an amazingly weird and quirky and funny individual who will like have you rolling on the ground laughing. Bonds is one of the funniest people that I know. So go follow Bonds. For those of you that are new, hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Vamp. You can also call me Amanda or Vamp. I go by either. I'm a variety streamer. We were playing Pokemon Pokopia, but my Joy-Cons died. So I have everything charging right now, but we were playing Pokemon Pokopia, and hopefully we will get back to it. How can I check my Joy-Con battery? Is that possible? So we're taking a little break right now, and we're deciding if we want to play something in the interim or if we just want to chat while we wait for the Joy-Cons to get a little bit of battery. Yes, rest in peace, Joy-Cons. It's weird because when I was using my Switch on the weekend, and it was charged. And for the most part, I mean, I guess we did play Mario Kart. I did play Mario Kart with my family, so maybe that's what did it probably. Mario Kart World with the fam. We played for a while. Yeah, taking an unintentional break. Was not intended, awesome boy, but here we are. But if you like nerdy things, I like board games, I like Pokemon, I like comics, I like manga, anime. I am a YouTuber, a streamer, a cosplayer. I talk about a lot of nerdy stuff on the internet, and that is my job. And I love building Lego sets, and I love playing tabletop RPGs as well. So if you like any of those things, we do all of that. And sometimes we just yap, and sometimes we bake. So if you're into that, we do that too. Ditto's definitely one of my favorites. Ditto is my favorite Pokemon too, Kairu. I love Ditto. Ditto and Mew. Oh my goodness. Our favorite Pokemon are the same. You and I, Kairu. I'm on like side quest 57 on that. Whoa, you beat it last night? Whoa. Yes, if you like a flavor of nerd that is too many things, I am that flavor. Thank you, Bonds. Well, thank you for trusting me with your community. Let me do a wheel spin, and I hope that you have good foods. Let me do a wheel spin in your honor. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your folks. And yes, please do eat. Take care of yourself. Drink water. Move limbs. Craft. I will craft something in the game for Bonds. I'm going to see if I can check to see what level my Joy-Cons are at. They've been charging for like 20 minutes. I'm not impatient, man. Oh, the music. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Blah, 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 blah. Is that the statue from Doctor Who, says Joker? Yes, the Weeping Angel is the statue from Doctor Who. SCP-173, is that Weeping Angel's category as an SCP? That's amazing. Rob says, I follow her. Good job, Rob. You will get no or some Weeping Angel, depending on what you're into. Let me know what you prefer. Yes, Bonds is great. I do also like talking about history. We had, for the first 40 minutes of this stream, for some reason, we were talking about all kinds of history. Well, actually, you know what? That I think started because Keel was mentioning my Canadian accent. I am also Canadian, to anyone that's new to the stream. Yeah, SCP-173 works the same way as Weeping Angels. It's nicknamed Peanut because of how it looks. What? I'm gonna look it up. I need a picture. Give me that picture. Whoa! That's crazy. That does look pretty crazy. I'll put the link in chat to the wiki if anyone wants to check out the art I'm looking at, because my other monitor right now is connected to my Elgato for the Switch 2. All right, good night, Night Hunter. Have good sleeps. Olivia is saying Miraculous Ladybug has an animated original movie, but it doesn't follow or have anything to do with the TV series, but it's on Netflix. Oh, okay, so I could watch the movie and then I don't have to, like, because it's separate. Lux, we are playing Pokemon Pokopia. I'm not live selling anything. No. I'm wearing a necklace. This is a necklace, just a choker. They call these tattoo chokers, I think is the name, technically. Dante, congrats on the 65 stream streak. I think I said earlier, but thank you for the highlighted message. No weeping angels? Okay, then I won't send to the door. No weeping angels for Rob. Noted. Miraculous Season 6 is premiering on Disney Channel and Disney XD with new episodes arriving on February 28th, 2026. So it's still going on. It's pretty terrifying, as most SCPs are. I think Siren Head is one of my favorites. I think Siren Head's an SCP. You don't like the idea of me being a weeping angel? You couldn't handle it if I cried? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Marvel Man, but I feel like I cry a lot, to be honest. I feel like I'm always crying. But don't worry. It's good tears, usually. It's tears of emotion, of expression. So you can't check the batteries, huh? For the Joy-Con. There's no way for you to check batteries for Joy-Cons. Is this correct? How to check Joy-Con battery. Switch to... So I think the only way I can go to the controllers on the home menu. And then I can check that way. Think I have to like take the controllers off. I'm gonna give it like another 7 minutes, and then maybe we'll try, and we'll see if we can do a little bit of crafting in Bonds' honor as a thank you for the raid. There's another Dante. Yes, Warrior Demon Dante. There is also Dante over on the Twitch side. Dante Forever. Aw, Princess Julietta, thank you for the kind words. Then allow me to add a ditto to chat, says Princess Julietta. Also, I love your little ditto badge. It's so cute. Your hair and dress are nice. I see you're a fan of chokers. Jewelry is a girl's best friend. I agree. I love a good necklace, earrings, rings, bracelets. I'm a jewelry person. So I feel you. I agree. Actually, I feel weird when I don't wear earrings. I feel very, like, naked. Growlithe is one of your favorite Pokemons, and he will move into my house. My friend also laughed when I bought the giant Squishable when we were killing time at the mall. Oh my goodness, I love that, Cytonic. Yeah, you can have Pokemon live with you in Pokopia. You can have, like, Pokemon roommate, basically. Pokemon wife? I mean, we are a Ditto. You know how Dittos do be. Aw, Princess Julietta, thank you for the kind words. I think it might be your first time because it did say first time chat for me, but I'm glad that you found us. Did you come in on the raid or did you just find us here? Thank you so much for coming in. It's definitely okay to cry. Crying is a part of living. So we can't get away from it, I don't think. I don't think we should anyways. We shouldn't repress our emotions. We should express our emotions. Like, one is a giant pizza box for an SCP that always knows what pizza you want. Whoa, SCP-424? SCP-424. I don't know if that's the exact number, but Pizza SCP does sound pretty peak, I gotta say. I haven't seen the Darth Maul series yet. No, I've been doing all the One Piece stuff, and then I was here streaming. So after I'm done stream, I'm probably gonna watch some Darth Maul. Maybe before bed, or maybe first thing when I get up. Tears of emotion are okay. Ideally, tears of emotion. Tears of, like, physical pain, maybe not as good. Although I guess that is also a form of emotion. Pockets are also a girl's best friend, as we were discussing yesterday. So it's just going to tell me, like, 1 of 4 blocks. Don't forget Dante from Devil May Cry. I would never forget Dante from Devil May Cry. Also another great Dante. This is true, Joker. Steve, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hopefully I will get to do a collab with Sasha soon. I miss chatting with Casually Comics. She's amazing. It's a great place to be. And we have been talking about doing something. I think both have been very busy. So hopefully in the near future that will be coming. I have Hisuian, Growlithe that goes with a Perrin card, and I really want to get that Perrin. It's such a cute combo. You can see it at her feet, and I think you see it in its eyes. Oh. Yes, we definitely need more Sasha in our lives. I agree. Me as well. Me as well. So hopefully soon. But welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in to say hi in the stream. Aw, thanks, Steve. I appreciate you. Sasha is awesome. And thanks for saying I'm awesome, too. It's always fun collabing with Sasha. So I'm sure we'll get back to it. Elta Colbulls, welcome in. Are you going to bed, Mr. Nobody? Good night, if you are. It's always fun, Warrior Demon Dante. And honestly, Sasha and I could talk forever. We are a couple of yappers. I will say I finished that issue of Absolute Wonder Woman last night, and guys, I need to catch up on Absolute Wonder Woman. I knew I was going to love it, but man, did I love it. I loved it. I need to catch up. I need to catch up on my comics. I'm so behind. I got piles and piles of comics. But that's okay. I'm going to catch up. I'm going to catch up at some point. Have I eaten anything? I had some meat and I had some cheese and I had a little bit of chocolate. I had cereal. I don't have a lot of food right now. Like, I had leftovers. I ate them. I need to go grocery shopping. Could have taken out a veggie burger today, but I didn't. I should do that for tomorrow. I should do that before I go to bed so that it's thawed for tomorrow and I can make a veggie burger in the evening after I go get fit. Actually, I saw someone recently on one of my videos. I was like doing this and they were like, whoa, gun show at the time code where my arms went up like this. And I was like, whoa. I was like, did I flex or something in this video for some reason? Nope, just my arms being up. That's how you know it's working. That's how you know it's working. Yes, Princess Julietta, welcome in. It is a very welcoming and inclusive community. Please feel free to join us. Anyone that wants to hang out. Also, to anyone that has followed, my follows are not popping up lately, so I'm just gonna say thank you so much to Hygakore, Cytonic, Awesome Boy, Jeff Fluenza. Thank you so much for the follows, friends, over on the Twitch side. I need to add a sound effect for that so that I can hear when people follow if they want to be shouted out. But I do know that there are some people, maybe I've ruined it now, that enjoy anonymous follows. So maybe we should also just do that. And I can say all my follows are anonymous. If you want to follow, I won't say your name. Because I feel like there are people that like that. Do you guys like acknowledgement or not acknowledgement? Chat. Let me know if you have a preference. Excuse me, I burped. You're very slowly eating overpriced discount pizza. That's like, so is it just average priced at the end of the day? Because it was overpriced, but then it was on a discount. But it is yummy. I do like pizza. Pizza is good. Valentino, hello. Thank you, Valentino. I actually chipped one of my nails today. It was vacuuming and I chipped it. Is my autofocus off again because it always just turns off automatically? It is. I don't know why that happens. See if my nails will show you the damage. I know. And I keep wanting to fiddle with it. You don't mind either way. That is a question with a loaded answer from myself. Ooh. I'm down for a loaded answer. But also, I would guess, Jamie, for you, it's like sometimes yes, sometimes no. It kind of depends. I personally like acknowledgement. I prefer anonymous 9 times out of 10. Okay, cool. Joker, yes. I'm cool with either. Maybe we need a gun show emote. Do we need a gun show emote? Just me like flexing like this, like being like, and then like big guns. That would be fun. Lord Goto on the YouTubes side is saying, in the OG Pokemon TV show, Pikachus and others celebrate Christmas, and Christmas is the day Jesus Christ was born. So does that mean the Pokemon put Jesus on the cross? Or Jesus is a Pokemon? I don't know if they're celebrating Christmas in that sense. I don't remember getting super religious in Pokemon. So their Christmas might not be the same as ours, but I don't know. Is there God in Pokemon? I think there is God, but I don't think it's God like religious. I'm trying to think, because I feel like we have gone into that a little bit, religion in Pokemon. Perhaps the reason for it is loaded. Yes. Fair. Fair. Dichotic says, I know a streamer that combines the two concepts. Anonymous follows, and then one-off cheap points for redeem for like every user they can choose so that they followed. Oh, I see. So you can be like, you can basically be like, all follows are anonymous, but if you'd like me to shout out your follow, you can do a little channel point redemption if you follow. That's cheap, and that way I'll show you out if you prefer. And that way you have the options. Thank you, Princess Julietta. Yeah, I am here for the strength. I agree. Strength and flexibility. Arceus is God. Arceus? Is that how we say that? Or Arceus? God of Pokemon. And the creator. So yeah, probably no Jesus then. I don't think. Because I don't think we have like a myth that's part of the religion that is that. So I think Christmas might just be like a winter festival. From what I remember seeing in the limited anime that I've seen. I have not seen, there's a lot of Pokemon anime and I've not close to watching all of that. But I've seen some anime. Lord Monk, thank you for the shimmy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Hey! It's going around $5 a slice after doing the math. $5 a slice is not terrible. But I see what you mean. It's like overpriced, but discounted to, is it discounted to $5 a slice? Is that with the discount? Japan's Christmas is more Valentine's Day, but with more KFC. I was about to say, I know that there are in Japan, like, I think there are people that are Christian and Catholic. That is a thing. But I'm not sure how common it is. I don't know. Oh my goodness, you left 2 suggestions in the suggestion section. What were the ones that we just said? Like a flex emote and a wheel spin emote. I'm gonna add those to the list. Am I getting Pokemon Champions? I don't know. I don't think I've been following along Pokemon Champions. Is this a new one? Ooh, April 8th. Strategy video game. Whoa, it's coming out in a few days. 2 days. Turn-based strategy. I feel like now that E33 has blown up, everyone's going to be very into turn-based strategy. I'm not sure. I'm not usually someone that reaches for turn-based strategy, but if it's good, then I'll probably like it. And I say that I don't like, I'm not a particularly like turn-based strategy person, but I don't know if I can actually say that anymore. Because I have played quite a few turn-based strategy games and loved them. So, can I say that? Maybe not. And a you laughing emoji, says Joker. Me laughing? A laughing emoji? Oh, I do have wheel spin already down here. But do I have a flex emote? Gun show? I don't think so. I don't think we have one of those, you know what I'm saying? Have I tried tactics? What tactics? Which tactics? It's like PK Stadium, but only battling. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be into that. I don't know. Ever played Gladius? I don't know what that is. I don't think so. Gladius? What is that? FF? Final Fantasy Tactics? No, I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics. I've watched Duck play some Final Fantasy Tactics, though. I should do a stream of the upcoming Final Life is Strange video game. I gotta play the other ones first, I think, Olivia. I've never played any Life is Strange, but I've heard that I would like it. There's a cathedral in Sinnoh for Arceus. Arceus? How do I say that? Am I saying that wrong? Both good games. Yeah, I haven't played Gladius. The Final Fantasy Tactics I'm at least aware of. Gladius. Let me look it up. Thank you so much, for Cytonic, for the sub with Prime. Would you like a wheel spin? Let me know. I will spin the wheel for you. No, I haven't played Gladius. Gladiator game, though. Seems cool. How about KOTOR? No, I haven't played KOTOR. Please check out that 13th floor trailer if you ever have a spare moment. Roughly, I will add it. Is it an old trailer? I'll add it to my list of things. I'm a little wary of watching videos on stream because I have had copyright issues. But I have looked it up. It's an older movie, right? It's not new. I'm seeing stuff that's older, so I just want to check. Sure, spinning sounds like fun. Let me do a spin for you. And we are also a little bit closer to our Dark Crystal watch along, which will be happening over on the Discord. So I don't know if anyone would like to, any new friends, but just a heads up that we do have a Discord if you ever want to join it and check it out. Sometimes we unlock watch alongs that we do over there, and you can share your Lego builds, and we chat about comics. So feel free to check it out sometime if you'd like. I have never watched Dark Crystal Cairo, so it will be my first time. I'm very excited. I've started it a bunch, but I haven't continued it. A random comic. Okay. We're going to read a page of a comic. Yeah, I should put the Life is Strange game on my list. I think it's on my wish list. I don't know if it's, I think it's on my wish list on a throne. Whoa, Golden Kappa. Whoa. We got a random Golden Kappa train, guys. You can get the Golden Kappa emote, potentially. I think anyone that contributes maybe gets a Golden Kappa. I'm not sure how it works. If we get 1,100 bits or 3 more subs, we'll complete level 1 in 4 minutes. Are you going to bed, Duncan Mallory? No worries. Have good sleeps. Tell Harmony we say good night. Whoa, Latinum, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, all right. I'm going to get a comic so we can read a page. Latinum, would you like a wheel spin? Thank you for gifting to Toninot, the Fredzilla, the Taco Maniac, Earl Caleb, and Juju Latrue. And I will also grab, a comic, and then I'll come back, and then, whoa, we're at level 2. Oh my goodness, if we get 1 more sub or 400 more bits, we complete level 2. Get those golden kappas. No spin necessary. Alrighty. Well, we'll do this comic page, and then maybe we'll try and see if the Joy-Cons are charged, so we can do a little bit of crafting for bonds and Pokemon Pokopia. Can we get some tucks? Or did someone already tuck? I think someone already tucked. Duncan Mallory gave us a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. In chess, do I prefer being the white or black chess pieces? It depends. Depends on who I'm playing against. So if I want to go first or second. Jamie, thank you so much for gifting 2 board games, James. What a great username. I am going to grab this comic, and then I will be right back. Level 2 complete. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Let me know if you'd like a wheel spin, Jamie. And I will grab a comic. We'll continue. It's less random, but we'll continue with Absolute Wonder Woman. I actually don't own a chess set currently. No. No chess sets for me currently. I have owned chess sets in the past, though. I'm sure I'll own another one when I have maybe cleared out some board games. Once I get my board game collection down to about 100 games, then maybe. Oh. Oh my goodness, Princess Julieta, you also like Miraculous Ladybug. Okay, I really gotta check out this show. Everybody's telling me about it. And I'm like, what have I been doing with my life not watching this show? So many wonderful people love it. You find that when you go first, it's an easier time for you, Olivia, so you prefer going first and playing white? That makes sense. These colors, though. These colors. Pardon my cables being everywhere. My desk is a little messy. Before the Wild Isle, Hell. I said you're it, silly. Squeak. Lady Persephone? Hello, Diana. Come meet my tree. Whoa. Okay, okay. So we're in hell with Hades, and now Persephone is here. Interesting. Superman Unlimited. That's also happening. Written by Dan Slott. I'll put that over here for now. Thank you again, Cytonic, for the sub with Prime. Also, Lord Monk, thank you for the bordered message. Yeah, I don't know. I hope everybody gets golden kappas from it. I think golden kappa trains are random. And then when they happen, it's like anyone that goes in, I think, gets a golden kappa. Let me look it up. How do golden kappa trains work? Also, thank you again, everybody, for the level 3 golden kappa train. We got a minute 19 left. I just want to say I appreciate y'all. If we get 4 more subs or 2,000 bits, that's crazy, then we will level up. All right, no worries, Dichotic. I hope you have a good time putting away the groceries. I will sleep well when I get there. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Ooh, Sailor Moon is a super fun cosplay to do, Princess Julieta. I have a Sailor Mars cosplay. I love the Sailor Scouts. It's an ultra rare random Twitch hype train. You get a shiny golden kappa emote for 24 hours. How rare is it? Apparently, it's like super rare getting one of these. That's crazy. Yeah, so I think anyone that supports the Golden Kappa train gets an exclusive Golden Kappa emote, but I think it only lasts while the train is going on, maybe. So, like, now that it's done, that might have been the opportunity, but it does say 24 hours. So I don't know. I don't know if that means, like, you could still unlock it, or if it's, like, up to 24 hours of train, which would be crazy. I've never seen a hype train last for 24 hours. Scribbles, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Did get a golden kappa. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Happy 22 months. You have access to it for 24 hours if you get one. Whoa, so we only get it for 24 hours to use? And then it disappears? Whoa, I see. That's crazy. That is super, that feels like a super rare, weird thing. But that's cool. We'll go into everybody's stream, y'all, and be like, look at this golden kappa. Look how cool I am. That's cool. Okay. All right. Has anyone else ever seen a golden kappa train? I think that's my first one. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Maybe I saw someone else, but I don't think I went into their stream. Yo. Okay, look at us with our golden kappas. Scribbles, would you like a spin? Let me know. Nope. Nope. No golden kappas. Oh, or no, you guys haven't seen a stream before. Seen a few in my day. I have not seen one before. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Hey! Platinum says, I've seen a few in my day. Okay, so for some people, it's the first time. But Platinum's seen a couple. Well, I'm gonna golden kappa it up. Should, like, put this on everything. I realized I also have a pride kappa. I didn't even know. It's like Adam Warlock because it's so tiny. What? It is pretty shiny. Did you mean shiny or tiny? I like the idea that Adam Warlock is tiny, though. Sometimes he do be. How are the controllers? We're gonna check them. How many kappas does everybody have? Should we do an Amanda kappa emote at some point? I also have these ones. We're going to check on the controllers. The hood, yes, it is a reference to Bill and Ted. You got it. Be excellent to each other. That's what Bill and Ted would want. All right, we're going to check the controllers. Can we craft? Can we craft? A frightful realization. Have I seen a black cat cross my path? I have now, Joker. Okay, so I don't know, because it doesn't... I don't see, like, controllers? Oh. Well, it's showing me that they're fully charged. I don't know if we can trust that. But all it's giving me is, you know, full battery. Could just be because I pulled them off the charger, though. You don't like playing BG3, you think. That's, I feel like, fine. BG3 is not everybody's cup of tea. But I guess is it frightful in the sense that, like, because there are so many people that love it. You haven't joined a stream in a year? Whoa. Hello. Hello, the hood. Well, welcome in. I hope that you have a good time in stream, and I'm glad that you got back into your account if you were stuck out of it. But yes, this is the username that I see. It's interesting too, because you can kind of have like 2 names now on YouTube, so yeah. Miraculous Ladybugs on Tubi. Oh, I need to put my earbud in. Okay, alright, we can craft, y'all. I do have to go to the bathroom, though. Should I do that right now? Also, I'm just gonna say, oh my goodness, Scribbles! Scribbles, you got a golden kappa? Oh my gosh, yay! So wait, does anyone, or did you, like, maybe you just made it in time for the golden kappa? Scribbles, if you want a wheel spin, or if anybody wants a wheel spin when you support, for the $3 min, which, like, $3 super chat, I'm gonna say like 200 bits, because that's like $3 Canadian, thereabouts. Any subs, any gifted subs, any memberships, any gifted memberships, I'll do spins for as well. If you guys want one of those, or if you gift off of the wish list or support a gift, just let me know. By the way, Joker, thank you for the go piss, girl. Okay, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be back. I'm good, Quake Brick. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm gonna step away from the stream for just a moment to go to the bathroom. But I'm gonna leave you guys looking at some cuties out here, because we do got some cuties. We got some cuties sleeping. Oh yeah, look at all these. Look at all these cuties out here. Leave you looking at some Pokemon, and I'll be right back in just a moment. BRB, I'm good, I'm good. I hope you're well as well. How are you doing? Also, Johan, welcome in. Hello. Welcome back. Did the username change in chat? It did. You're Lulu X now, the hood. Your name has changed. You have become Lulu. Welcome in. Yeah, I had a Go Piss Girl redeem, so unfortunately that means I do gotta pee when people redeem that in the chat. You never got a notification. No, I'm so sorry, Lummox. No. I am on. We are playing some Pokopia. Let's do some crafting for bonds, because we did that wheel spin a while ago. And then we'll jump in to some more stuff. And hopefully my controllers don't die. If my controllers die again, that'll probably be where I end. In that it is touted and beloved, but the gameplay isn't clicking with me. I know you get more actions early on, and it's so diverse with possibilities, but something feels off. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot, to be fair. Like, I feel like it is beloved, and it is touted, but I feel like this is what we were talking about the other day when we were doing BG3 over on the other place. That it is kind of an interesting game in the sense that you can do anything, but in a way, it makes you kind of feel like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I can do nothing. But it's just because I'm probably not thinking of all my options, which sometimes is me in D&D too, so kind of runs into the similar problems that I feel like sometimes I have when I actually play the tabletop RPG. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me cut it. And then let me take. Done. When you realize that you can make your own field grass cubes simply by putting grass on top of a path. Whoa. That's a whoa for me. And like now I don't have any regular. I just have beach sand. Alright, so now what's up, Charmander? What's up? What's up? Yeah, you enjoy watching other people play? Yeah. I feel that. What I needed was a hey, you are a dummy. Here are the basic controls and how to play. Moron for PG3. That probably would be helpful. This is true. Josh, welcome in. I do my best as Ditto. Hey Ditto, I just want to say, thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Aw, thank you, Charmander. Take this. It's proof that you and me are BFFs. Thanks, Charmander. A log. Thank you for the 3 small logs. Thank you, Josh. I love my Ditto plush. Lord Goto, just a friendly reminder of the rules. I typically ask that people don't ask me overly personal questions. You know, I'm here to entertain, not to be an apple of somebody's eye, so to speak. But I will say I do have a partner because I've talked about it many times on stream. Many times on stream, I've talked about my partner. So yeah, I do. Good night, Crystal Castle. Have good sleeps. Thanks for tucking yourself in. That's super cute. What's up, Driftwood? Okay. I do want to go to Dream Island. Because we were going to build... Oh, right. We were going to craft. Because we were going to... Oh, but I need to get the logs cut. Oh, there's so many things that I want to do. Oh my gosh. The world's my oyster. Okay, we're going to go to Scyther. I know Scyther's sleeping. But I am going to say... Can you please... take these small logs. Yeah. Make me some lumber. I'm gonna hand over all 8, I think. Cause I got a lot of logs. Whoa. Oh wait, but maybe I do have lumber. Steven, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Oh my goodness. Please let me know if you'd like a wheel spin.
Had interesting conversation how Wonder Woman, Catwoman are most mainstream femme comics. They both represent different sides of feminism. One nurturing, protective, Selena liberated, putting her needs first. Both icons.
I totally agree. We'll see if Gladys likes to freak out after talking about powerful women. I think maybe she gets intimidated by that as someone that is also in herself sort of a female robot icon. So maybe she's intimidated by biological women as a digital sort of one. But yes, I agree. I feel like Wonder Woman and Catwoman are a couple of the most iconic women in not even just in superheroes, also kind of in pop culture, to be honest with you. And I definitely think that they represent different sort of... Maybe the word isn't like ideals, but different sort of perspectives of feminism and what it means to be a woman and to be strong and to be, you know, in your power. Oh, well, thank you, Steven. Thank you so much for the super chat. And I agree. I definitely think they're up there. Supergirl is also great. This is true, Princess Julieta. Who do we think that some of the most iconic women in superhero pop culture specifically are? I think Harley might also be on that list. A lot of DC women. No offense to our Marvel women. We love them. Lulu, also a friendly reminder of the rules. Let's be respectful to everyone. Lord Godo was just asking a question, and I answered the question, and I clarified just, you know, the rules of the stream. They said sorry and that they don't normally chat, so we're just gonna leave it at that. No need to mock anyone in the stream, please. Be excellent to each other, as we were talking about earlier. Please and thank you. Okay, so I have my lumber. So I think I'm gonna go. Lone Wolf, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 19 months. Congrats on the 2-month streak. Lone Wolf says, I don't know if Gladys is gonna read it.
Spider-Woman, especially after Secret Invasion comic.
I love Jessica Drew, so I am here for that. I don't know if everyone feels as strongly about Jessica Drew as Jessica Drew fans feel. Like, I feel like Spider-Woman, and some people like different Spider-Women, but I feel that. I really want to do a Jessica Drew cosplay, actually, at some point, a Spider-Woman cosplay. That'd be pretty sick. I would like to make 2 storage boxes. Can you make fun of your cats? I mean, as long as your cats consent and know that you're doing it in all in good jest, then I'm fine with it. They're also not in my stream, though, technically, so they are kind of outside of the confines of my rules. They are IRL cats. Yes, Lord Monk, exactly. A lot of people love Julia Carpenter. Lummick says Vampirella, Red Sonja, Lady Death. Some good picks. I love Vampy and Red Sonja. Storm for sure, Steven. 100%. I totally agree with that. Storm is super influential. I agree. I think she probably is the most influential woman in Marvel Comics history. Black Widow, I love Black Widow, but I don't know if she's as popular as mainstream as I'd like her to be. I feel like we kind of tried a little bit with the MCU, you know? And not that, like, we failed by any means. I don't think we failed. But I agree. It's kind of the way that sometimes Marvel treats her that's the problem. But I mean, she has a lot of amazing stories, Black Widow, in the comics. So she's had some really good stories. 100%, Steven. There is a reason that Storm is used in pretty much every video game. Okay, so should we make this one just squares? I'm gonna make this ground building materials, actually. So let's do this. Actually, I guess that would be... I do have a small lost relic. I like that everyone likes to sleep near my house. It's like really cute. Wait, is a dowsing machine what we use to find stuff? I think it is. I think that's how we find, like, treasure in the game. Whoa. So if I want that, I should keep that. I think that's what that's for. So the pinwheels can go in here. I don't know what this silver powder is for. It's probably a crafting item. No, I need that. Okay. We'll get the relic appraised. Let's see what it is. I did want to see if I could wear the glasses. Oh yeah, you guys are talking about Shazam, how Shazam is Shazam now instead of Marvel. That's a whole thing. I actually read a book that talked about DC's history, and there is like a whole area that I read about that, and then I read so many articles about that case. My goodness. Especially when the movies were both coming out. Storm's been an Avenger, an X-Men, and Fantastic Four. Yeah, Storm's been with every group. She's everywhere. If you've ever got a problem, remember you can always come talk to me. Look at this. Look at this relic. What have you got there, dupe? Praise this. I think Storm is known by everybody. I think Storm's a universal name. She's in a lot of stuff. And X-Men 97, I feel like a lot of people watched X-Men 97. Satoru, welcome in. Yeah, I definitely think it became oversaturated, Lulu. I agree. It's just too much all at once because the pandemic made everything kind of like get bunched up for content, and then they released it all at once, and then it kind of went crazy. Saw something online about Pokopia being the first game on the Switch 2 to be improved with the mouse feature. Really? I haven't tried the mouse feature yet, so you'd say it's pretty good? I could see that with the crafting sim. Do you think that they'll include her fear of claustrophobia in X-Men 97? Well, they already did Storm's fear of claustrophobia in X-Men the Animated Series. So they did touch on that there, Marvel Man. But do you mean like in the MCU? I love Carol, actually, Jamie. Carol Danvers is another one of my favorite characters in comics. Marvel women, specifically, but just superheroes in general. Actually, like, I don't talk about it a lot, but I'm actually, like, a big Carol Danvers fan. I really love her. I think she has such a great story. And I do think she's super interesting, but I agree that sometimes people just, like, don't know how to write Carol. Oh ho! I've got it. That's a zoom lens. Great. It's something humans used. I've no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small. It would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. I got a zoom lens. Not right now. Steven says, delayed, but Buffy Summers is an iconic female hero. I agree. I agree. Buffy's another one. Top shelf, that one. I love Buffy. I'm still bummed that we're not getting the revived series. I was kind of looking forward to that. Like, as much as I already know that we do have... Oh, wait, can I use that on my camera? I think I might be able to. Oh, and can I put on the glasses? Let's see. Only hang them in a frame. I think I can only hang it in a frame. Alright, well, I'll put them away for now then. But I have a camera! Couldn't I attach this zoom lens and then I could have more zoom? Hoot hoot's flying. Okay, it's time. Let's go to the Dream Island. Drifloon, where are you? Photo op is happening nearby? What is it? is singing. Oh, shoot. No. I keep thinking I'm clicking A, but I'm not because I'm playing on Switch. Oh, Drifloon is playing with the windmills. That's so cute. That's super cute. Everybody was always hanging out at Comby's home. Everybody loves Comby's home. You personally prefer Carol over Jean? I like Carol and I like Jean, but for different reasons. Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. I want to go to a dream island. Got it, sure. Here's the place. Is this, okay? Yeah, that's fine. Great, then, I guess we can go. Also, if people support and you guys want wheel spins, just let me know and I will do them for you. Yeah, I've read Avengers 200. Oh my goodness. The animation with Drifloon carrying little Ditto. It's way too cute. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, game. I get it. You're adorable. Way to go. You win. London, welcome in. Sorry to hear that things are going rough for you right now. Hopefully it all works out. But also, sometimes, unfortunately, being sad is life. So, I'm sure things will get better. They usually do. Olivia says, I prefer Jean over Carol, but that's personally because I can relate to the personal trauma of Jean more than Carol. Well, that's fair. Yeah, Jean and Carol have lots of different things going on, so they're both interesting in different ways, I would say. London, I would recommend that you call the authorities. Instead of coming into the chat and mentioning this, because I don't think we can really help you, you know? So I would recommend that you contact your local authorities and get some help from emergency services. Get to a safe place. Lulu. I'll just be chilling right here. So take as long as you need, okay? You like MCU Carol over comic Carol? Interesting. Why is that, Steven? Drifloon can take you to mysterious places called Dream Islands. Okay. Okay. So we can come back to this island? We can only go to an island each day. What happens if I let go? Oh, I just fall down. Rave, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chats. Welcome in. Everyone join me in welcoming Rave in. Pokemon fun fact of the day. Each of Mr. Mime's fingers have the same circumference as Bellsprout's voluptuous mouth. Is that true, Rave? Is it a convenient fact or is there a connection? Trial and error. Flip it over? I don't know. Is it like, is it bad? I don't know. Should I pick it up? Cast Worm Weather Charm. Oh, the weather changes too. So I could change the doll and it would change the weather? Or the doll will change as the weather changes? I think the doll will change as the weather changes. That's cool. So you can use the doll to predict the weather. It's a beautiful day out here. Should I break down like everything? I would say Wanda is becoming iconic, 100%. I personally think Scarlet Witch is such an amazing character. Also another one of my favorites. I don't know if she's like as popular as Storm, but I feel like Wanda's just really cool, and I don't know. She's got, speaking of trauma, she's got a lot of things going on. I figure we'll like go up the levels and clean everything out. Whoa, is that a log in the water? It is. Whoa. Ditto doesn't need to breathe underwater? Oh, I died. Whoa. Oh, I can't stay in deep water too long, otherwise I'll block out. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, I died again. Oh. I guess I can't. I need like a scuba suit. Ditto needs a scuba suit. How do I get one of those? I think Marvel's Trinity of Women, Storm, Jean, Wanda. I think that's a pretty good trinity. What do you think about, do you think Sue could ever qualify for something like that? But I agree, Storm, Jean, Wanda. Maybe even, you know, I also feel like Emma could be a high-ranking character. And Carol. But yeah, I think Wanda is probably one of the most popular female superheroes in Marvel. Thanks, Lulu. You thought the movie Marvels wasn't anything amazing, but it was still a fun movie. Yo, I liked the Marvels. I'm with you, Lulu. It wasn't a perfect movie, okay? It had flaws. But I had a fun time with that movie. I think I did a review for it on my channel when it came out initially. So you can hear my thoughts on the things that I liked. Also, maybe a hot take. I liked Musical Planet. I like musicals, so I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. I think Steven is saying in pop culture, Critter Nation, not power level. But I don't know. I mean, honestly, they also are three very powerful characters. Sue could have, if her movies didn't flop. Well, maybe with Fantastic Four, First Steps. Because that movie did well, I think. Did it? It did well, right? I know it had a big budget. But I'm pretty sure it still did well. Susan is the mother of the Marvel Universe. It'd be nice if she were, But Reed is one of the Marvel Trinity? Maybe. Who do we think our male Marvel Trinity is? Give me the mask Marvel Trinity. The Marvels is greater than Thor 4. I think I'd agree with that, to be honest, even. Honestly, Thor 4 was so weird. Even though I also didn't hate that movie, but it was very strange. The Marvels was also very strange, but not at that level. I agree. Eating all these resources. What's this? Sparkly things? Sparkly sand? I got a pile of stardust. What? Can I craft with that? Oh, I got an idea. Came up with a recipe for a star piece. I can make stars. If you give a star piece to a Pokemon who is visiting from another player's world, that Pokemon will give you a gift. Can't be done with all Pokemon. If you open a Pokemon's gift at a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear, the same species as the Pokemon who gave you the gift. Okay. So I can use the gifts to get Pokemon that my friends have. I don't know if I have any friends that have Pokopia. Actually, no, I know one person. I have one friend that just got Pokopia and they were like, now I'm gonna buy a Switch 2. They bought their copy of Pokopia before they bought a Switch 2. Which honestly is how it do be though. Can I punch rocks? Am I strong enough? No, I am not. What can we do to break rock? I don't think I have anything for that yet. Wolverine, Spidey, and someone else. Maybe Cap? Maybe Cap? Maybe Iron Man at this point? Definitely Spider-Man. I think is a good one. Spider-Man, Wolverine, Hulk. Ooh, I see Ruffrey. Professor X, Captain America, Thor, says Lumix. Iron Man, Spider-Man, Cap, says Joker. Yeah, I definitely think Wolverine should rank. I was so disappointed with Jane Foster's storyline. Oh, me too, Steven. Me too. And we have Natalie Portman. What are we doing? Wasting Natalie Portman, I felt, in that movie. We had Jane Thor and we squandered it. What did we do? What did we do with Jane Thor? The disrespect. Olivia says, my Mount Rush, I like that terminology. My Mount Rushmore of female Marvel heroes is Susan Storm, Jean Grey, Storm, and Captain Marvel Carol Danvers. But that's just for me. Yeah, fair enough. I like that. That's a good Mount Rushmore. Jesse said, thank you for your videos. I love musicals, honestly. Your walkthroughs are great. Oh, thank you, Jesse. Me too. I also love musicals. I mean, I'm a theater kid, you know? It's in my DNA. God, this stardust. I'm gonna suck it all up. Okay, I should probably, like, eat some berries. Man, I wish I could swim. I guess there'll be a time when I can do that. Alright. We gone all the way around? It's a pretty big island. be honest. Like, Dream Island, like, I think the thing that I'm just amazed at in Pokemon Pokopia is the sheer scale of this game is honestly crazy. Like, this is a little island that we're just supposed to be exploring for what, like, a little bit to get some resources. Even this island feels massive. It's like Animal Crossing, but like way bigger. Yeah, Thor 4 has some fun moments in it, Jamie, but I would say like the overall story, I mean, there are so many cool characters in it that they didn't really do anything with. And like Gore, I feel like we also squandered Gore as a character, which is crazy because we also had Christian Bale as Gore, so I don't know how we messed that up, but we messed it up. And it's also weird too because it's Taika Waititi and I normally like him, but I think what happened on that film is that everyone was just having a little too much fun. Natalie Portman should have been used more. I agree, Marvel Man. You want to see more of the funny girl from the first Thor movie? More in the MCU? Oh yeah, Kat Dennings' character. Darcy. Darcy Lewis is actually Olivia. I don't know if you've read the Scarlet Witch series that... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Steve Orlando did. I don't know if Steve Orlando's still doing Scarlet Witch. I need to catch up on my Scarlet Witch currently. But I believe the run started in like, I think it was like around 2022. Steve Orlando's Scarlet Witch. Darcy's in there, man. First comic book appearance, I believe. She's in there. And she's great. So I agree with you, Olivia. I am also a big Darcy fan. More Darcy, please. Darcy also, of course, appeared in WandaVision. I actually really want our little team that we had in WandaVision back together with Monica and Darcy. And is it Agent Woo? Jimmy Woo, yeah. They were great together, honestly. Bring it back. There's Drifloon. Okay, well, we've made it all the way around. Sturdy stick. If I cut these flowers, will they? Oh, okay. They turn into seeds. Is it weird if I like take all of this island's resources? Is that like messed up what I'm doing in theory? Should I like feel bad about this? Doing it for the humans. This is all to bring back the humans. never feel bad. Never feel bad? Okay. Well, maybe sometimes I'll feel bad, but I'll try not to feel bad right now, Lummox. I'll see it as we're doing this for the humans. Like more general animated shows. Oh my goodness, a Fantastic Four animated show would be amazing. Honestly, why are we not doing that? The vines. Let me get some vine rope. Oh. Oh, I can climb. Oh, shoot. Can I not slice the rope? I can't slice it because it's too close to the stone. Oh, wait, but I sliced that one. That's weird. This is maybe where the mouse controls come in as being handy. I can see that being a thing. Do I have a favorite Scarlet Witch outfit? From the MCU? I really like, honestly, Multiverse of Madness. Scarlet Witch. Look. I think if I were gonna do an MCU cosplay, I might do that one. Or, maybe Infinity War? It's a little house? Someone live here? Sorry, I'm taking all your resources. I had to do it. I'm doing it for the humans. I gotta make the humans come back. One way or the other, you know? We gotta do it. Nice. I'm sad that I can't go in the water. I wish I knew how to make a scuba suit with Stardust. What's everybody else's favorite Wanda outfit from the MCU? They had those tie-in shorts for the movie, but that's it. I know. We need more of that. Honestly, we need a whole animated show of that. Why isn't that a thing for Fantastic Four First Steps? I want more of their, like, in-world cartoon. I would actually watch that very unironically. Oops. Are there gonna be, like, Pokemon here as well? Do you guys think? Alright, Princess Julietta, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh no! I'm sorry that you fell asleep in your gaming chair. That is the worst. But that do be what Pokemon Pokopia does sometimes. Makes us very eepy. There's the bird again. There it goes. Civil War outfit was quite the time. Yes, she only had a Scarlet Witch outfit during those times. But she had other costumes, though. Just like as Wanda. So those are also acceptable. Just give you classic Scarlet Witch. I mean, we did kind of do an homage to that in WandaVision. But I also do love classic Wanda's look. But like classic, when her mask went like kind of all the way around, that was a wild time. 'Cause that's the true classic. Are you here for that version? First appearance? Or the more modern redo of it? Wow, I'm getting all these wildflower seeds. Wow. Wow. Okay, up here. Yeah, baby. There we go. I wish Wanda had the crown still as well. The crown is great. Yes? Yes, Lumix? The first appearance? It's a wild look. Scarlet Witch's comic in the first appearance. With the face mask all the way around. X-Men. Want to link you guys to an image, not a like. I just do open image in new tab. I want to link you to like. This is fine. This is someone's WordPress. I don't know about the WordPress. I can't speak to the quality of that, but this should just take you to the screenshot of the image. Would I like to be immortal? As an immortal being, I will say it's complicated, you know? I think there's pros and cons to immortality. Would I still choose immortality today if I had the choice? I don't know. I like to think I would, but I don't know if I would. There is something nice about knowing that everything will end, I think. There is something kind of satisfying, even though immortality means you get to see a bunch of amazing, cool things. She definitely cannot look down with the full crown yet. It's like fully. It's a pretty iconic look, though, you know? So I feel you, Lumix. The classic vibe is still a great vibe. Oh, I need to eat more leper berries. One. I am sad I can't wear the sunglasses. You wouldn't want to be immortal? I mean, the nice thing is you get time to play games. That's a plus, I will say. Does that mean you'll play all the games if you're immortal? No. Because just like in the life of a mortal being, stuff always gets in the way. There's always things to do, even when you think you've done it all. So that's the thing. If you're like a person that gets FOMO, it's kind of great to be immortal. In that regard. But sometimes almost like nothing sparks for you because you feel like you've done it all even when you haven't. I do not mean to do that when I do that, by the way. And it changes my power. How am I doing that? Oh. Nope. There we go. This has got to be what it's good for because you can probably like select things more clearly when you're using the mouse. Yeah. Nice. Got those leaves, baby. Got a sturdy stick. What song is this, by the way, that we're listening to in the game? Lock! Hello again. I'm still awake, Lock. Certain things happen at certain times and never again. That's right. So you're always still missing out on something. So it only helps with FOMO so much. This is true. You feel like you're doing it all, but there's still select things that you are going to miss. Even as an immortal being. I need to stop switching my tools here accidentally. You really think as a 901-year-old vampire I'd be better at all my controls in this game. Oh my gosh, not again. Yeah. Got it. Nice. Oh my goodness. Should I get some food? I'm just thinking about food right now. It's probably too late for food. But I do love food. I really need to go grocery shopping. You know, I miss grocery shopping in the middle of the night. I used to do that a lot, and it's really fun. And now grocery stores are not really open late at night like how they were. Now that the pandemic, I mean, the pandemic just changed hours for so many things in my city. Lummox, thank you for the snacks. Thank you, Lummox. Okay, do I get a healthy, try to get a healthy snack? Or do we get an unhealthy snack? Or do we do a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B? Spree, hello, welcome in. This song makes you think of Freddy biopic when they played it in the new film. Both. Also, is the music okay, by the way, guys, or is it a little loud? I'm just looking at my levels right now. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Yes, the film was really good, and I'm glad that I went to see it. It was fun. Shoutouts to my friend Matt, who agreed to come with me last minute, because I didn't even think, but the director slash writer did ask me if I was going to be at the screening, and I was just like, there's a screening? Maybe I'm going to get an email about it. And then I literally even thought that I responded to her, and apparently I didn't. Woohoo, good job, Amanda. And then we went, so my friend who is also mutual friends with the writer and director was letting me know that it was happening. And so I had plans to hang out with my friend Matt, and I was like, so there's also this thing we can go to, but we don't have to go if you don't want. And he's like, no, I'll go with you. So it was really fun, and I'm glad I went. And thank you, Jamie. Look with my heart, not my head. Okay. Alright, so like let my heart guide me. Holly Comical, welcome in. Happy Easter to you. Some form of nibbly thing. It's breakfast time here. Maybe I'll get... I don't know, there's a lot of good options, honestly. This game is totally my type of game. We're just going around and gathering all these resources. I don't even know if I'm really gonna use all these. What do I even use leaves for? Is there something that requires like 1 million leaves? I don't know. But I'm collecting them because they're here. And it's fun. Okay, I'm gonna go grab snacks. I'll be back in a moment. You guys wanna like... What should we look at while I'm gone? Look out to the water. Drifloon. I think this is a nice little view. It's always breakfast somewhere. Alright, let me go grab some snacks. Well, that worked out. A water view, please. Please enjoy looking at the ocean, and I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some snacks. BRB. Oh, Spree, thank you so much as well for the luck with partner. Yeah, hopefully we'll get there. We've been on a grind for a while, but I feel that this is the year that it's probably gonna happen. I feel it in my bones. Yeah, get the coffee on, Polycomical. Love it. Alright. Can't believe it's 2:30. My lights went out. I'm gonna grab snacks. I'll be right back. Also just gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back. Okay, we're gonna take a little snack break. I'm gonna eat some Biscoff on bread that I just toasted. That's actually a bun. That's all I have is burger. We're gonna switch to the just chatting screen for a minute, just while I have a little snack. And then we'll get back into the game and get back to collecting our resources. Thank you. Guys, I can't believe it's 2:30 a.m. I have been playing for 5 hours. Well, 4 hours technically, because we didn't start until an hour in. You need a lot of leaves to build houses for Pokemon. Okay, so grab as many leaves as I can, then. That's good to know. Should I put my controllers while we're snacking back on the Switch to charge them? Putting them back on to charge them for now while we have a little snack. And then we'll get back into it. La la. I'm gonna play some music, I think, just while I snack. Just maybe some Pokemon game chops. I know, it's 2:34. What the heck? Ooh, cheese and grapes and Triscuits? That sounds like a lovely snack, Lummox. I wish I had grapes right now. I could crush some grapes. Also, Polycomical, I hope you have a good day. I just saw you said you were getting coffee and heading out, so have a good day. Yeah, charging is good. And game chops. Listen to something. There's a bitch Pokemon-y, just so you don't have to listen to me like munch too much. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice chill vibe. Is that a little loud? Let me turn it down a bit. This slider is crazy. I think that's good. There's a little bit in the background. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for a snack. Thank you for the snacks. Wow. I didn't realize how much I needed a snack. I'm pretty hungry. Oh, my bun is warm now, so it's not gonna melt. I like when peanut butter or like a spread of any kind. You know when the bread's still warm from the toaster and then it melts a little bit? Do people prefer that, or do people prefer like more of a solid spread? It's a little melty, but these were really hot. I'll like literally grab something when it's super hot so that I can have things melt on it. Yeah, I know. Grapes are good. We need more grapes in our life. Ooh, peach soda. Peach soda is really good. I will munch like a munchlax. Is a munchlax like a Snorlax? But for eating? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, I love him. Munchlax is amazing. That's what I just learned. Ooh, frozen grapes? That is a good summer snack. Nice and refreshing. I love Nutella. Sadly, duck cannot have Nutella. Biscoff he can have, but Nutella, no, because there's cocoa. But it's so good. Are those pancakes? It's just a bun, like a hamburger bun that I toasted. It's brioche, though. The Rock loves pancakes? I'll bet. I love pancakes, too. They're great. What's the best way to get a scary movie out of your head? Go do something that you love that's, like, relaxing. Like, maybe watch something that you've watched before that you love. That makes you, like, really cozy and comfy. The Nutella cookies are so good. I know, Duck was actually just saying to me the other day too, like, how hard it is around this time, around Easter, because he just wants to eat everything. He was like, there's a Reese's bunny, chocolate bunny, that's like filled with peanut butter that I saw. He's like, I want to eat it, but I know I can't. But he's also a peanut butter fiend, so if you ever want to get a snack for Duck, anything with peanut butter, he loves peanut butter. The Cadbury bunny. I love a Cadbury bunny. I love a Cadbury anything. Crunchy or smooth peanut butter? I think Duck probably prefers crunchy. I prefer smooth, but I like both. I think he likes both too, so really there's no wrong option. This is true, Jamie. There are a lot of candy things that are disappointing. Hopefully, if you ever had the Reese bunny that's filled with peanut butter, it would be good. Yes, Duck is allergic to chocolate. Like, he won't die or anything, but he just can't have it. He feels really awful when he has it. Do I believe everyone has around 8 or 9 soulmates or relationships? I think it's different for each person. I don't think there's like a number. Oh my god, is this a song again? What is it? Oh, this is Route 1. Okay, that's why it's so familiar. I was like, this song feels like insanely familiar. Like it's played in my head a million times. There's a giant 1 pound Reese egg. Maybe that's what Doug was talking about. I thought he said it was a bunny, but I was like, I haven't seen this. He said it was Reese's, he said it was chocolate, and it had peanut butter inside. Is the Reese egg like how they have the Reese, like almost like the Cadbury egg cream eggs, but they have the Reese ones? Is it like that? An octopussy of soulmates, yes, exactly. You can't remember the Reese bunny? You never had a Cadbury bunny before? Cadbury makes good bunnies. I mean, they are the Cadbury bunny. Remember all the ads? I need to clean my earbuds after the stream. Just looking at them and I'm like, that's gross. I really want chocolate now because we're having this conversation. Should I eat chocolate though? I feel like I already had my snack. I should probably just get back into the game. Whoa, your nose bleeds. That sounds like a very intense reaction. Cadbury bunnies are great. Agreed. Okay, guys. Now I want to eat my bunny, but I'm not going to eat the bunny. No more chocolate bunnies. There is only Pokopia. Sorry, there's probably like a lot of music. Whoa! Thank you so much for the prime. Jerome Lieben Devs, thank you so much. If you'd like a wheel spin, please let me know in chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream. You have a giant Reese's candy bar? Is it like, oh, I just realized that BRB food is on me. Oh, but it wouldn't have been on the other screen. But we got the food. We're back. But do we got the weeds in this game? Are we getting the grass? That's what it's really about. I need all that grass for my Pokemon's homes. You're going through a lot of intermittent nosebleeds. You had nasal surgery. Oh my goodness. That sounds scary. Was that scary? You have 2 PB and peach preserves? Hmm? You did the foundations of your housing sector wrong. It's not going to be symmetrical. That's okay. Never judge your housing division in Pokemon Pokopia. It's all part of the journey. I feel like my area is like actually trash and I need to go through and organize it and shape it and move everything around. I feel like just that element of the game is in of itself almost like a whole other game within the game, you know what I mean? Run, chocolate bunny, run for your chocolate bunny life. Olivia's like, Get out of there, chocolate bunny. It's not safe. Amanda will eat you. I will do it. Probably at some point. Not right now, but I am thinking about it. Maybe tomorrow after I gym, I'll let myself have some chocolate bunny. Is this it? We come, I think we did go full circle. So now we just gotta explore here. Nice. Whoa, there's new fruits? This is so like Animal Crossing. Oh, nice. Oh, dang. Yeah, well that's gotta be great. You had a bad growth. Well, I'm glad they were able to clear that up. So, in other words, not scary, just kind of like great. Good surgery. That sounds lovely. And now it's just part of the healing process. So you just gotta wait, and then the nosebleeds and stuff will go away, and you'll be right as rain. I would like to headbutt. Also, y'all, we are 12 subs away from Dark Crystal Watch Along on Twitch right now. I think we might be like 4 memberships or something away on... I gotta look on YouTube, but I feel like we're close on YouTube as well. It's probably going to happen. I feel good about it. My gosh, give me all the fruit. So if I chop down this tree, I get wood for that. But I can't like bring the tree with me. But I could plant a berry, I'm assuming. Oh. Whoops. This tree? Oh no, that tree's always been there. But that tree just moved. That's gotta be the fancy sips getting to me. Can I use the vine ropes to also climb? I guess I probably could. Like to scale this mountain even. Maybe. I gotta go down here. There's like, is there a cave down here? If I jump down here, will I die? No. Well, I did. My form shifted. Ditto was like, you could be injured. I can't keep shape when you do this. But otherwise, we were pretty good. Oh, So I can go inside the mountain? The files are in the computer? We need to do a Zoolander watch along at some point. How have we not done that? What is that, Jesse? Is that a specific candy store? Or a type of candy? Looks like there's a fire in here. Somebody's home. This is like an old relic. Oh, I can't smash that. Whoa. I got a pile of books. I got a bookcase. Oh. Bird Pokemon Monthly Anniversary issue has been added to your human records. Bird Pokemon are cute. Bird Pokemon are cool. Bird Pokemon are the best. 50 years ago, the first issue of Bird Pokemon Monthly was published in the hopes of sharing these feelings of admiration and appreciation of bird Pokemon with people everywhere. We are honored to celebrate the golden anniversary of this publication, and we're dedicated to extolling the virtues of these majestic creatures for many more years to come. Joke's on you, because everyone's maybe dead. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, I got a bird keeper outfit. Oh guys, do we want to be a bird keeper or do we want to be ninja? Ditto. Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. Have I ever had chocolate covered grapes? I have. Yeah, exactly. Zoolander quotes. This is what I'm talking about. ENT, yes. Ear, nose, and throat doctor. Ninja. Should we say ninja? Change back into ninja. Ninja. Where do I go to see my outfits? Oh my gosh. I ate a wooden stool. That's my torch now. Can I punch my way out? Maybe not. I'm too small. Whoa. I can punch through this, but it takes a lot of energy. I just want to see if I can get to the other side. Fist of Fury! This does feel very Minecraft this moment. It's getting easier. We're going. I
won't quit.
I'm gonna find out how far across. Is this bad actually structurally for the island I'm doing? I feel like we ought to be getting there, right? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. No worries, Cytonic. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a good time at work tomorrow. I hope it goes well. What is this? Ooh, copper ore. That's cool. There's a lot of copper ore in here that we can mine. Man, I was not expecting this tunnel to go this long. Rocky has nothing on me? I don't know. He's pretty good. And with all forms of metal, too. Now we're outside. What are these? Eggs? Beach sand? Are these rocks? Ooh, seashells. Actually, just want to smash this one. Which way am I facing? Here we go. Look up all these cubes. I don't want to go down because that kind of freaks me out. And I am a little bit of a claustrophobic person. So sometimes when I do stuff like this in games, like when we were playing a game about digging a hole, I get a little claustrophobic. We're almost all the way back. Whoa. We did that thing. We went all the way across to the other side. Wild. Actually, maybe I will go across that way because all we're really doing is exploring the island now, so there's not really like a rhyme or reason. Oh, nice. I hope you have a good time watching Labyrinth. Or are you playing the board game Labyrinth? The Bean Devil, we are playing as a Ditto. So everything's kind of goofy because we're like a Ditto that is transformed into a person. So like you'll see when I go into a little small space, I can't be in my human form, so I'm just a little Ditto. That's why everything, our limbs and everything are a little goofy. Aren't all the humans dead in this game? I don't know if they're dead. We don't know what happened to them. They're gone. So yeah, I am a Ditto. Just getting some resources right now. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't finished the game. So I know that when we arrived here, there were no humans, and we were trying to potentially try to get the humans back. But I haven't finished the main storyline. So I don't know what happened to the humans. We're gonna find out, though. Right now we're on a dream island, and I'm farming it for resources. And Drifloon took us here. I do want to explore that house. Let's go over there. Is it on Switch 1 as well? Nope, it's only on Switch 2, unfortunately. This is one of the first games that, like, is just releasing, like, on Switch 2 for the new console. Alas. Hey, Gas Mask, welcome in. Good night, Lummox. Have good sleeps. Oh yeah, we're at the house. But let me see if I can I change my outfit as well? My camera. Guess not. So I guess it's just any time we get a new outfit, we can change it if we want to. I don't know if we change back. There's probably a way. Cool. Let's go inside. Ooh. I got a wooden bed. Nice. Taking this window with me. I'm carrying too much stuff. Oh no, I'm full up. Well, I think they said we can always come back another time. What is this fountain? Oh my gosh, a light. I do need a light. Oh, I want that light. Oh boy. Okay, I need to drop some things. I need to drop some things, because this cannot be how we do. We gotta basically, like, grab all the stuff that is the most valuable first. Is a light and that Pokeball being a couple of them. This is like this house's garden, actually, which is pretty cool. Got that horsey. Yes. Those will be coming to Switch. I think Pokemon Pokopia is like one of the first games that we've had that has been like a Switch 2 exclusive. Just for Switch 2. If you want to be derpy Ditto human, you need Switch 2, they said. Wild. And I guess I could drop the ordinary soil. if I went all the way up? Two more. Whoa. Okay, I got a good view of everything from here. So it looks like there's this area here, and then there's like maybe another area over there, and then there's something, a couple things on top of that like kind of deadish area. It's really all I can see from up here. If I jump off this, am I gonna die? How am I gonna get down? Can't I just jump? Will it be okay? Do I need like a glider or something? Yeah, I can jump. Like, I could jump in the water. Oh! Oh yeah, I'm good. I could totally do that. I just turned into a little Ditto. Well, that was cool. Oh, I still have 3 left. Dang it. Could have gone 3 higher. There we go. Okay, now I can pick up something. I got an antique sofa. I want this. Can I take this water fountain? I think I can. It's sick though. Okay, maybe we drop. Maybe the pieces. I mean, what do I have the least of, you know? Oh, field grass. There we go. Give me that light. Mushroom streak. Guess I can't take the fountain. Can I break the fountain? Oh, right. You only have 1 seashell, but a seashell is pretty cool. I guess I could get rid of the wood walls. I have the horsey fountain. Okay, and then I think I said I need to go up like that way. Okay. Aim for the bushes. What did you miss? We tunneled through the island, and now we are currently getting some lepa berries off this tree. I'm just trying to go to all the places where like the major things are. So we're just getting all the major resources, and then we're gonna, I think, head back to our island. What are trees for the head? Collect all these berries. Okay, let's climb up, I guess. That one doesn't want to fall because of where it's positioned. So dang. Well, I guess I could always do what I did before to get up to the top, right? I could just... I don't really need to do this. I could just use bricks. I got 99 of these ordinary soils. You know? There we go. Alright. So I need to dump this. What is this? It's another Pokeball. I need to dump at least 2 things. What are we getting rid of? Let's get rid of the sticks. And the lumber. I got some habitat information. Oh, so maybe I can keep the sticks or the lumber. This game is just so satisfying, I know. It's like one thing after another. It is extremely addictive. They knew what they were doing when they made this. Took the sticks. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have space anyways. I got a sign. Girl, I need you to drop those sticks. Where are my sticks? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Drop the sticks. Drop them. I got a worn wooden crate. I don't know if that's as good as sticks. I think we pretty much got everything other than I might just grab the fruit. And I think we'll... Oh, wait, no. Alright. Honestly, I am thinking of dropping this worn wooden crate. Is that good? Should I keep that? Honestly, I think a worn wooden crate is kind of lame. I don't know. But I don't have one yet. Could I eat this carrot? I'll eat it. Got a study desk. Now I can study. That's what it's all about, baby. I love studying. It's my dream as Ditto. Like some unique flowers that were up there. Are also like white roses over here. Could get rid of the logs. Or the wildflowers, maybe? Or the leaves? I don't know, we do need leaves. Should I drop the worn wooden crate? Maybe it's time. It's hard to tell what to get rid of. How long have I been awake today? Got up at like 9. So, a while. Like 18 hours. I should probably go to sleep soon. I want the roses. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the worn wooden crate. Beautiful flower seeds. This is just gonna be like, get yourself a crate, isn't it? Oh no, it's lumber. Oh, I turned it into lumber. Okay. Let's grab the fruits then, and then we'll be on our way. Are those more beautiful flower seeds, or are those different? Oh, this is different. Oh, I see. So they have yellow and red, and those are different flowers. Man, there's so much to see. There's so many fruits. Why is this game so addictive? Why? Pokemon Pokopia, why are you so good? Okie dokie. Artichokes. Got that fruit. Okay, now, oh, I got too much lepa berries. No more lepa berries. I think we're at max. Max is 54? Maybe not. Maybe it was because I tried to suck up something else. A stick. Probably a stick. I see there is one by there. I feel like it tops out at 99 for all stuff. Tube phase. Thank you so much for the sub. My eyes burn. From too much amazing Pokopia. The fruit's growing back. Have I been here that long? There's one more lepa berry over there that I'm just gonna grab. I mean, the plaster wall would have also been cool, but It's fine. I feel like this is all I really need right now. We got a lot of loot, honestly. Like, quite a bit. I could even take the stuff that makes up this area. Can I go up even further? There might be something on the roof. Oh no, it's just the light. Just the crafting table. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Let's head back. It's good Spidey is not in boarding end because the show would be over in half a season. Yes, it would be. You mean because problems would be solved? I need to watch Shadow Lord. Oh my gosh. So good. Oh my gosh, it's almost 3:30. This animation is my new favorite thing. Oh, Locke, have a good hot date. I maybe have one too, but also, maybe not. We shall see. Have a good hot date. I will bring a doll again. Okay, so I can hold on to that Eevee doll, and then that's one of the islands. Actually, is this where I was supposed to put this stuff? I don't remember. This in here. Oh wait, add stack, add stack, add stack. Vines, add stack. Leaves. Copper ore, sure. Sea glass fragments, seashells. And then stone, logs. Wow, I still got more stuff. Got a relic. We can get that appraised. Gwa! Oh, it's just you, Toop. You sure startled me, popping up and talking out of the blue like that. Locke, have good sleeps. Now, what was it? I could swear I'd just thought of something truly incredible. Ah, well. So how can I help? If there's something you don't understand, go right ahead and ask. I want you to look at this. Look at this. I can make Professor Tangrowth look at the berries. What have you got there, Dupe? Appraise this. Oh ho! I've got it. That's a light clay. Something humans used. I've no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small. Probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Gonna have like a human museum. Random human items. Not right now. sounds good. Light clay. Oh man, you sleeping on my house? Oh. Never mind. Timber was literally sleeping on my house. We can sell things too, right? I believe the vines. I will take the sticks. Oh, and I will move them into here. I have space. Sweet. Cool. And then I think that one's full, so I think the rest of these things are going to go into my box. For now. Nice. Everything is kind of organized. What was I doing again? Done. Almost done gathering 25 sturdy sticks. Let me see my requests. Oh yeah, I gotta investigate the cave for Squirtle. And I want to see rebuilding the Pokemon Center, Wordle. You'll need help from a Pokemon who has the Bulldoze specialty. Hard and hard like a boulder? Maybe in the cave. Wow, it's all connected. I see, I see, I see. Okay, so I guess we got to explore the cave. We can find someone to help us bulldoze. I feel like this might be a good place to end it, though, and then next time we can do some bulldozing. Which sounds really fun. I also do want to go through and just kind of, like, fix up all the areas. I'm gonna take down here just because I want to see what this is first. Before we wrap. That was cool. This game is something else. We got a fossil. Here we go. Rebuilt. It is fresh indeed. Also, do I have to, like, Do I feed people lepa berries? I forget. Is that a thing? I'm gonna see. Can I give you a lepa berry? It's for you. Nice. So I do have to... Well, I don't know if I have to feed people. But I think feeding them is good. I think they like it when you feed them. So I think it like increases my friendship with people. But we'll leave it there for now because obviously I could keep playing forever. There is no end. It's so good. Oh my gosh. I love this game. Next time we will check out the cave and we will finish building our Pokemon Center. Reconstructing. We'll get started on that project and hopefully wrap it in the next session. But for now, I think we'll leave it there. So thank you everybody so much for watching me play. I hope you had a good time and thanks for hanging out and chatting. Hope everybody had fun. I had fun. This game is so good. And we will be playing more Pokemon Pokopia on Thursday. So yeah, we're going to do a few sessions of Pokemon Pokopia and then do some more Slay the Spire and then there'll be new games coming out. And we're going to try to get a little bit back into a routine for at least a week of doing some variety stuff, like not all games. So I'm trying to pepper that in. Anyways, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I hope you had fun. We did get a raid redeem earlier. Let me see if Taryn's still on. She probably is. Taryn is on. Oh, she's doing her streamathon tonight. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, what are they doing? Are they ranking Pokemon? Or are they trying to, name all the Pokemon? That's really fun. How appropriate. Well, Renelle earlier redeemed a raid for Taryn, so we will totally raid into Taryn. Also, please go show Taryn some love, because it is her first, did you say her first streamathon ever? AW1 Gamer, thank you so much for the 5 biddies. I appreciate you. First ever streamathon. Wow, 6 years on Twitch and then 1 year partner anniversary. Show Taryn some love. Tell her that we sent you. Aw, thank you, Jamie. It has been so uplifting for me, too. So know that those feels are mutual. I was feeling very blah when I started. And Pokemon Pokopia has literally lifted me out of my funk in combination with everyone here in the stream and playing this game. It has been an absolute delight. So thank you, everyone, for all your support. I will be back on Thursday night at around 6 p.m. EST, so come by in the evening to play more Pokemon Pokopia. But otherwise, I hope everyone has a good couple days, and then I'll see y'all on Thursday again. And I will be streaming this weekend. Not Saturday, but Friday and Sunday, I will be streaming. All right. That's everything. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Stay nerdy, and thanks for being your amazing selves. And thank you, everyone, for all the support tonight. We're almost at the Dark Crystal watch along. All right, the stream is about to go. So stay nerdy, everybody. Let's raid! Oh, yes. That is also true. I will also be doing a co-working stream on another place on Wednesday. So for those of you that are there, I'll see you there. Thank you, everyone. Bye.